there. I miss them. I miss them so much. I hate this.
Oh Lord, the only hope is that they will eventually all come together as a Twitch group, as they are all now flocking over. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and we are here with some Curse of Strahd for the most serious episode you've seen today. There will be no humor, no funny, specifically on this day of days.
The past moment from when he spoke to now, he has been lying. It will not be serious. It will always be a joke. And he hopes that this is not entertaining for you all.
The party will level up 3 times today. It's going to be the most serious episode we've ever seen.
Guys,
the party will not level up 3 times today.
I know you've been asking for it, y'all. And we're finally doing it. Our non-canon beach episode with Strahd.
I'll kill you.
You won't do shit.
You want to test that theory?
You want to find out? It's non-canon, pussy.
Bro's got a wind tunnel, dude.
Oh shit!
Do you want some tanning lotion, Strahd?
Are you fucking serious?
It's so great here, Strahd. I hate this place.
Everyone's having a good time. Amongst the Strahd just pissed, like just not having it.
There's a line of umbrellas so Strahd could even attend, but he's not happy about it. And then 3 of them blow away, and everyone has to chase them. Like, I swear to God.
And the only reason we brought Strahd because he has the car. Oh my God.
I'm still mad we didn't get our Christmas episode where we team up with Strahd to fight the evil eldritch entity known as Santa.
We've done that so often.
He's not an evil eldritch.
Yeah, but I want to do it.
He's just a cosmic level mutant. Come on now.
Not in this.
No,
world.
that's also Omega.
We've had Omega. We've had devils. We had eldritch entity. But what about just a spirit, a crazy face spirit? That sounds fun.
Oh, that's the night when Saint Nick went insane.
What you?
A guy.
Just a dude with a red shirt.
It's just a mall Santa.
Yeah,
we have to go around to each city and try to figure out which Santa's real.
He's like, what the fuck? I'm on Barovia. Where am I? It's like an R universe kind of guy. Like, help!
You know, little boy. I don't think we're in Tennessee anymore.
In Tennessee.
My favorite line.
Are you fried chicken? Because you're the only Kentucky I
Nebraska.
Idaho.
Veronica Mall, Santa, and Barovia.
Yes. That's like a watch I want to see. Just normal fucking people stuck in Barovia, like electrician who's going through a divorce right now,
librarian,
a 2-bit lawyer who hasn't won a case in 3 years.
Are we in England? Like, what's going on right now?
A Subway employee that's like a week away from quitting.
Dude, every time I go to my local Subway, I feel like I see like 2 of them. I feel so bad.
A teacher who's getting underpaid by a lot and is sick of it.
And a TSA agent.
They're just normal.
Well, actually, I was gonna say I wanted a normal one, but I wanted it to be like a meteorologist to just look up and be like, "That's not right." But that's the only contribution.
It's just that motherfucker from Family Guy. He's like, "It's gonna rain!" Like every day, he's just standing outside.
Where's the sun, Ollie? Gone. Fog and mist.
Okay.
Hey, what does the forecast look like for today, Ollie? I can't see. And thank you.
Rain, lightning, rain and lightning. Oh, lightning kills someone again. Did it again.
Okay. All right. So, anyways, the super serious episode of Curse of Strahd today.
Not
We're
canon.
starting it now. Huh? Not canon. We do have a quick announcement before we get into today. First things first is next stream. We might not have D&D next Monday, or it's going to be a little late, or on regular time. Don't know just yet, unfortunately. I am the factor in this regard here, as I've stated before. It's been a little bit of a hectic couple of weeks for me, and I might need to be doing some work on that day. So if that's the case, then I can't show up, and if I can't show up, problem. But for right now, it's still scheduled for next Monday. It's just tentative. That's all.
He's getting a facelift.
I have you seen this mug? Ugh. And then what else?
Just start mewing, bro.
Just start mewing. Listen, man. Last time I did that, I ended up looking like that one character in that Persona spinoff.
Bro, it's you. That's you, but evil and mewing.
You mean that's just me and
Oh
mewing?
yeah.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah. That, and then the other one that's just more personal. If I have sudden pauses or if I lose my train of thought, that's usually normal. But today I have an excuse. My head's a little on fire from a headache. So I'm still good. I'm still going to work through it and everything like that. But if you just notice a little extra, that's why. It's not my incompetence. Anyways, anyone else have any announcements?
No.
Oh. Wow.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, go ahead.
Lamau, this dude said April Fools.
sorry, apologies. Did not get out my schedule today, nor did I really plan anything out for this week. But Thursday we are doing
Something.
something.
There's something happening here.
That's all. Actually, there's nothing else.
Yeah.
He definitely has it 100% planned out. He won't deliver it momentarily.
Yep. There's a man.
Also, with great news on my end, I drink water, so I think we
You
are
drink
ready
water.
to start.
That's pretty good.
Proud chef, proud chef.
Keep it going.
Hold
man.
on. Can you turn the radio up? I love this song.
Let me turn this out. Yeah, 200%, Matt. Go ahead.
Huh?
Ah! Never mind. Right.
Sorry, somebody. I got hacked. What happened?
Don't put you to 200%. Don't worry about it.
I want y'all
Okay,
to know. I want you to know something. I know it's April Fools, but like dead ass, there's a good chance we'll die.
Yeah, that's a
Oh,
real bummer.
you mean in the game? I thought you.
Oh my gosh! You. I was just sitting here like, what's happening today?
I was like, bro, what the fuck? Hey guys, happy April Fools, but on a real note, your life is short. Shorter than you think.
I want you to know the last time you blink will be the last time you do it in a while.
There's not much time left for you. Oh my gosh. Oh my
Anyway.
gosh. All right.
Hi everyone. We're Curse of Strahd.
We are.
The hive
Weird.
mind.
All right. With that, let's get it started. Last time on Curse of Strahd, the Talons had a moment of respite inside of the room in which they found the teleporter. After investigating it and some of the orbs in its many paths, they eventually came to the conclusion that maybe they can use this to at least send a meal back, as they had found one that led to Velaki, in the Coffin Maker's house in particular. After some talks with him, and discussing on how he would arrive back home in some safe manner, using their own abode for shelter until he gets his strength back, and possibly linking forces, or at least the beginning of an idea of linking forces with him and the herd, just to see what they can do in this ever-going war with Strahd himself. After doing this, the group eventually managed to go through door number 1, 2, and 3. Finding out the door number 2 was their favorite, they hiked up some stairs into a very shrouded, misty fogged area and went through, narrowly avoiding some traps. However, running into the man Strahd von Zarovich himself, where he blocked off Aknev from the rest of the group. And in an attempt to bite and take the soul of Aknev, he put up a wall that no one could get through. With a bunch of half-second panics and then really lucky rolls, however, Casimir was able to disintegrate the wall of force blocking in between Strahd and the crew, and the rest of the group was able to jump on over, help Aknev, and fend Strahd off, along with minions that he had summoned to go and fight them off as well. In this moment of victory, they lay in the hallway, still shrouded in a lot of fog, but over the trap that they had once seen, a door ahead of them in which many of the spawn had come through, and another just second at least to catch their breath. That's where we last left off. What would you guys like to do? besides C. There you go. Also, just remember your view is only about 20-25 feet ahead of you from your character's point right now. We're gonna go back to the party screen in a second, but yeah, that.
I hate it here.
Well, Eileen is just gonna have spaghetti noodles and just kind of look at the rest of the group.
So, if there was any doubts that he didn't know we were here, he now knows we're here.
You don't think so? Really? Great, yeah.
That was incredible. Also, I want to say, I just want to point that out. You all just fought the devil, and he backed away from you. I've never seen that in my centuries.
Well, the longer we're there, you'll probably see it a few more times.
And thank you for whatever you did there. Were you all like playing mime charades? Why couldn't y'all, get to me faster? What happened?
There's an invisible wall.
I
thought
was
that I can.
holding 500 pounds worth of wall.
Okay, well that's your excuse over that. Fair. Then visible to break the wall. But never
That's
mind.
what I tried to do. I couldn't. When I tried, it just fizzled out.
Perhaps we should get. We are.
Thank you
Fair.
for holding that up, by the way, Eileen. Appreciate it.
Of course, just don't. She kind of looks down. Don't ask me to do that again.
I'll be careful.
Just nat 20 again for it. Come on, you can do it.
Moro just says underneath his breath. It's fine.
Also,
I can do it.
I rolled this. Hold on, got it. No, you did wonderful on that one as well. I could never have held something like that up. As he notices that you're now just kind of like shaking at the legs as Casimir kind of nods over to you. Are you all right?
Yeah. I mean, I can't lift anything, but she shrugs. I'm alive.
Good, because there's much to keep on moving. As he just kind of pats you under the shoulder, and as he does, all of you kind of see a light go over from the side and almost kind of go towards the palm of Casimir, who pauses, barely taps you on the shoulder, Eileen, and pulls it away as the light suddenly fades.
What was that?
I don't know. He's not even looking at you. He's now looking at his hand.
Great.
Eileen, you feel like a warmth go from your shoulder and into you.
Okay.
Do you have inspiration?
No.
You now do.
Oh shit, bitches!
Let's go.
No. Yeah. We can keep going.
Uh,
Let's just go.
Yes, sorry. He wipes his hand on his cloth real quick and puts it back underneath the cloak.
I'll take the lead again.
Okay, go through walls now. He can just go in.
We kind of hurt his pride a little bit, so I don't think we'll see him. Maybe he'll send people, so we gotta make this quick.
Yeah. Also, if there's another thing that comes up, then we have to jump across and make sure we do it 2 at a time. That way nobody's left alone.
Fair.
Nods.
Man.
Shut up,
Alright.
disembodied voice.
Fuck off you.
Who was that? Kill
Hold
him.
on.
I've been waiting all day.
Heart attack, all of you.
Huh?
Man, I just got this
Dead.
inspiration.
Use it. Save yourself. I can wait. I got one
Charm
too.
of heroism. Heroes never die.
Oh, Apple's like,
Heroes never die.
Mercy, is that you? But it's like,
Uh,
which Mercy? Because they're working with Strahd.
Wait, how come you guys can? Is there a? There's got to be a vision thing for you guys here, right? I
I
can't.
mean, I can see. up
I
here.
mean, I can see up to like the door right here.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
should only be
yeah.
able to see 20 feet. That's
Is
fine.
that,
You
is
can
that
already
not
see
20
more.
feet?
I think you spaced it out because we not only had the light on the ground from Aknev's coin,
True.
but then everybody was like spaced in between. So we were seeing
Right,
what
but-
was 20 feet in front of us, and then the people that had the 20 feet like back here.
Oh, no, good look, because you can still see that there. What the hell? What is here?
If you drop
Oh.
the light coin somewhere, I'm pretty sure.
No, I'm
Yeah,
checking.
yeah,
well,
you did right here.
Oh,
but-
yes,
yeah.
yes.
That's
No,
what
I'll,
you're
I'll
right.
take
I
I'll
said.
take that back. By the way.
Yep, there you go.
Also, put it
Thank you.
put us back over here. The fuck.
I'm on.
Yeah,
It's okay.
Bro,
It's
like,
we
okay.
ain't
hey,
going back across
Bro,
that thing.
hey, bro, hey, jump again. Like I don't want to jump again.
Go back.
Like, no.
Go back 3 spaces. You landed on chance.
Start over.
Redo. He wins. Strahd wins. Redo.
I like the idea, right? Like that, like pit is just basically like you go to jail forever.
You didn't get the outcome I wanted for the story. Restart. All right. So as you guys are going back to the fog, there is a door there now that is slightly ajar. It's not actually fully open, but it's not like, you know, when you can like lock a door in place when it clicks in. It's a bit before that. It's where it's like kind of tilted outwards, by the way. So it doesn't tilt inwards to you guys. The door itself is kind of made of stone, but not similar to the stone around. It's more of like a kind of solid set slab. And oh, excuse me. You can see that there's a large mark at the start where it's at right now, where it kind of sinks into the ground a bit. So this is gonna probably make a little bit of noise unless you have like a good amount of strength to push it through. Just a fair warning about the door.
Eileen looks behind.
Thorn Morrow.
I'm not doing that again.
We'll open it. That's where the vampires came from, anyways, right? We should hopefully be clear on the
Yep.
outside.
Could be more. Could be like a vampire bunker.
Athletics, I'm guessing.
That's not my man. I don't know him.
Mara, this is heavy. I need help.
As you go to push it, you immediately put your hand back as one of your nails just like splits a little.
Oh.
It gives no non-benefit or anything. It's just very annoying now.
I hate that.
Oh yeah, it's all yeah. It's just the tips of it, yeah. But
I'm in shambles.
it's just gonna be an awful feeling.
I'm in shambles.
All right. I'll give it a shot.
Shambles, they say.
I'll give it a shot.
All
I
right.
bet you both
Just
do
do it with
together.
advantage of helping you, yeah.
Also, I will say it made noise on the other side with that one,
Ooh.
unfortunately.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, because this was to make sure you could do it and stealth it. I think.
No.
Well, I wasn't trying to stealth
No,
it.
I mean,
Oh, you're just trying to open it?
Yeah,
I just said I was
open
opening it
Oh, if
because
you're
the
just trying to open
vampires
it-
came through from the other side.
If,
Yeah.
if you're just trying to open it, that's enough. I was because this was
Oh,
for if you were
yeah.
trying to stealth it.
No, I wasn't
Oh.
trying to stealth it at all.
Okay,
Because I said
okay.
that's where the vampires came from, right?
No,
Well, it should be
yeah.
clear.
No,
So I
sorry,
just
sorry.
opened
My
it.
apologies. The door's heavy. It's if you were trying to like open it quietly and softly, it
Oh,
would take
no.
some strength. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you could,
no.
you guys, yes. However,
Okay.
chip the nail still.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I have.
Uh,
I don't know how that
Hey.
happened through gauntlets, but that's fine.
A little rock out like in between, and it's kind of.
oh, even worse.
It's a miracle.
Don't. Wrong game. Don't give him ideas, homie. Like, what the miracle? Like, no. If that's what you want in your story, go ahead. But I see a fucking salt intrigue and a guy stab. I'm like, you know what? That's for you. That's for you, bro.
I don't know the reference.
So that was enough to open the door.
Yes, it is.
Okay,
you-
good.
Since you are first, then this is what you kind of see, Thorn. Is the light there or no?
Akna said he grabbed the light coin, so
That's what I'm
I did
saying.
grab my light
do you
coin.
have it out?
He would not. No, you would have it out because Thorn's pushing because he can't see. So I have it out. Yes.
Okay, then light shines through. As the light begins to kind of fill the area in front of you, you now see that buried deep beneath this keep of Castle Ravenloft, it lies an large set catacomb with arched ceilings that's supported by wide, hollow columns that seem to double as something strange, something odd. You're not sure, but there's definitely large set pieces, almost as if they're rooms. What may lie in them, you might have to find out yourself. Cobwebs hang limp in this musty air. There's a thick fog that clings to the floor here, which is covered in putrid waste. And Thorn, you look
Yeah.
up. It's a black ceiling, and it's moving.
Oh, God.
No,
It's
wait
not
a
black
fucking
pudding.
minute.
Is it like
It might be
gooey or is
gooey.
it like bugs?
Perception check.
I'm
If
so
it's-
glad I
if
gave
it's
you
gooey,
light.
I'm
I'm so
scared.
glad.
Like,
Don't say that. Don't say that. Ooh.
So that would be a 15 then, with my -2.
Um, 15 with your -2.
Yeah, well, I rolled a 17, so
Yeah.
if it's with my eyes,
It doesn't look gooey. However, you spot a grouping of eyes.
that is
So
not-
like bugs.
It
Rats.
what's the 15?
Oh.
No, it's on the ceiling.
Man,
It,
bitches
I'd
don't
say,
know
I'd
rats.
say, I'd say with the eyes, as you look kind of like as at red sets, you see swarms of bats all across the ceiling.
Oh, I forgot those exist.
Bats.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of them.
Okay. I'm glad that. One, I'm glad it's not black pudding. Two, I hate the fact that it's bats.
Yeah.
I will now open the door for you also.
I mean, just saying, right? I'm being real terrible right now. I'm just saying, we could just lock the door and gas it.
This is all you
Isn't
can
it
see.
like an open area?
How do I mean?
It's a huge open area. As you look through here, I will say, Thorn, do you step out at all or no?
Like into the room?
Yes.
No, I would open it and then see all the bats up top and probably like turn back and be
Back.
like, there's a lot of fucking bats in here.
Okay, and how many is a lot?
A
W-
lot.
From a small handful count, over 100. Well,
Oh!
yeah.
We could gas it.
Did they seem alerted by the door?
With a
They just
15, some were
seem-
looking at you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some were looking at us. I think they're just kind of restless.
Okay. Be quiet and just open the door slowly, okay?
They could be
And she'll
vampires.
cast silence.
You're so fucking smart.
Okay.
Does that follow us?
That's originated
Yes.
on the spot. I don't believe it's
The original stuff.
So any I can
creature or
yeah.
object. Yeah, never mind. You could put it on yourselves.
Yeah. We can't cast spells in here.
If
Letting you know
that's
right
the case.
now.
Well, the creature
Okay.
object is who's in the sphere.
20 feet, yeah.
I'm gonna
Well,
kill the light because
got
that's
you.
gonna bother them.
I'm going to put it in my bag of holding.
I'm
It
just
is,
gonna turn off
it
the
is,
light.
it is
Okay,
pitch.
then just say that.
It is, it is pitch dark for Morrow and Thorn, but the rest of you can see.
Since I have keen mind, can I just like remember or have them like touch someone's shoulders? You know, I can see them. I'll just have like Morrow touch on someone's shoulders and then Thorn touch on someone else's shoulders so they have guidance as they're walking.
There's something guidance.
I mean, I don't
Fair.
got
Alright.
that spell, but like, you know.
All right.
Oh.
I mean, this should work. Morrow stays in the middle of the group anyways, and I stay sandwiched between Amaris and Esmeralda typically. So
All right. So let's
Okay.
go.
That's
All right.
And-
So then
Ooh,
Okay.
wait. We can't talk. Never mind.
if you silence, yeah. All right, do you silence in it?
And y'all know thieves can't. I can pull out my ninja gear with my ninja fingers.
new sign language.
My ninja fingers.
Before I'm gonna say.
I'll see what I'm assuming that I see what like Eileen's trying to do, right?
For silence.
Well, yeah. Like, the minute that I know like there's no sound, because like I'm pretty sure like the ambience will disappear
Yeah.
Yeah.
to nothingness.
It's like it's like you can almost feel like a pressure like passing through your ear. It's like you're almost not underwater, but like very high up in a plane, but there's no sound.
Yeah, so I'm assuming I'd still like see Eileen like kind of like guiding people to put hands on shoulders and such.
Yeah.
So I just simply just put my hand on his.
All right. This would encompass all of you. You could all walk through, make no sound and no problem. Are you guys
Yeah.
moving forward?
Yeah, what I was gonna say is,
Oh, okay, someone moved you forward. Then hold on. Sorry. Real quick. Turning around, just so you guys know, Eileen and Aknev are in the front right now for me, as far as I was aware. Am I
if the
am I
door,
incorrect? Am I
time
incorrect?
out. If the door is about to close, if the door is about to do some bullshit again, Octave is watching like Octave making sure like everyone can go at the same time, so we're not like cut off from each other again.
Got it. Eileen, Aknev,
Mm-hmm.
you step on out first, as I'm assuming you two are in the lead. You both now see this place has so many of these set columns as was before, but you also start to see, oh, let me also adjust your light. I apologize. To 60, 30 for your dark vision, both of you. You see that it extends out. This is a large set place, and there are doors that cover these columns now. And as you look, the door that leads to your area even has a plaque onto the side of it.
What does the plaque read?
The plaque reads, "Herein lie the ones who walk the path of pain and torment."
Man.
Come on, bro.
You're fairly certain, at least at this point, that this is a crypt.
Great. Actually,
We did it.
I'm gonna
Made it.
look towards Amaris real quick. I can't talk.
No, you can't.
Sign language.
I mean, to be fair, I was already way ahead of you. Like the minute that we arrived here, like I kind of wanted to see like where it's pulling at this point. See if it's
That's I know them. They're so cool.
Make a religion wisdom check, please.
Alright, let's see here.
What if it says like, "Oh, go the other way around"?
The religion, a wisdom check. Let's see here. Proficient, so just add 5 to this.
Man.
Wow.
Yeah,
You and me, man. You and me.
Today, yo, dab each other up in silence. So
whether,
like,
whether or not you've lost the trail for it, you don't feel it anymore. You still have your last directional, but you don't feel it currently.
the last directional I had was taken.
When you were inside this, the teleporter room.
Okay, and it was still pointing to the, or
It was pointing to your side, but from that far away at this point, like I'll just kind of like give you oh, oops, that's wrong. I'll just kind of give you the idea essentially.
okay.
It like this about somewhere like this, I think, was your last range.
Okay,
Can
so
you see that all?
Yeah, so somewhere in that vicinity. Yeah, that's still good enough.
No, fair. All right. All right. You two are in the lead. You read the plaque, and you look around. There's many different ways to go through. You can take the left. You can take the right. There's seems to be extensions here and there. These are spread out, and they kind of fill the room. Where would you like to go?
Man, we gotta be quiet, right? We gotta.
You're in silence. There's no need for a check on that regard.
But
I will say,
when
I
we
will say,
leave this area, we gotta continue being quiet.
I will say, make a stealth check, all of you. No disadvantage for anybody, because of the silence spell. This is just your general presence, huh?
oh, fair. There's no +10, so
No.
okay.
So okay, take the first one.
7.
Take the first one. 16.
Oh, survival.
Oh, whoops. Actually, it's one more, so it's 13.
Oh god, guys.
You're not making any noise, so this isn't for someone hearing you. This is just for visibility and presence. Esmeralda got a natural 19. And a natural 19 for Casimir as well.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say.
Let's go, back line.
I love my great rolls.
Hey,
Damn.
get in here, brother. Get in
We are
here.
Yo,
just,
yo, sound, dab up.
we are just hitting. That is how many in the span of how
3.
long?
I'm so happy.
Yo,
I'm so
April
happy
1st
today.
It's
So
our
we got-
turn, you guys. It's
yeah,
our
we
turn.
gotta
April
roll.
1st is not
April
one.
1st. After
It's
first,
not one.
yeah, exactly.
Not
yeah,
one day.
Let's go, because it's funny. All right,
Rolling that one then.
where are you guys going? I rolled high for y'all. Don't even.
Ooh, Mara with the 16.
16 crew up there?
Oh, 6.
No,
15.
16.
No,
16.
16.
No,
It's
no
okay.
disadvantage. It's a
Oh,
silence.
no disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you rolling high.
So...
Yo, Mara and I were the same.
The stealthiest boys are the biggest fucking
We
strength
learned our
boys.
lesson.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm recovering of getting my neck bit into again without consent. Honestly, I'm
Understandable.
tired.
To it.
Understandable. Way.
Bro! We're gonna be like, hi, I'm back.
I've been bit, what, like 6 times? Like, fucking, you get used to it. It's fine.
Do
No,
y'all
you
like?
don't. What?
Do
you need
y'all wanna,
therapy?
like go up or down?
Eeny,
I feel like
meeny,
My vote's on down, but
I'm feeling down too, but we should
Whoa.
see for like, because this is looking like a square. I feel like we should go this way and then kind of see how this like extends around. Because if this just goes in like a square and then like extends into little sub areas down here, then that's whatever.
Okay.
But yeah, I vote for down as well.
Oh.
She goes down. He chose down. That's from Labyrinth,
Alright.
y'all.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
I would laugh, but you can't hear me.
That's
Oh
right.
yeah, silence.
Going-
Oh, but Mr.
Yes.
DM,
Yes.
can you let me know when we get out of the 20-foot range? Because when Eileen knows that she's out of it and she can hear, I do want to cast Pass Without a Trace.
Who did you cast silence on?
Yeah,
I
you
thought it
cast
was on a person.
I know.
Just the area?
Yeah.
Just should I cast? Can I cast?
But they
Yeah,
said that you
person?
could cast it on a person and it would have worked.
Yeah, cast on purple. Purple.
Centered on a
person.
point you choose
Orc.
within range.
Any creature or object.
entirely
Oh.
inside
Yeah,
the sphere
Oh,
is
Yeah, that's
right.
why.
so
it
it's
was-
it's a one area.
Oh, okay. That's different. That's different then. Okay. So yeah, I guess it's only in this area here as you guys are passing through. So yeah, so basically it'd be past this kind of placement.
Okay, so once I kind of step into this like square, I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
immediately cast Pass Without a Trace, and unfortunately, I will have like
That's
one
a
third
lot
of the
of
spell
seconds.
slot left.
Yeah, for the
Well,
are you sure
yeah.
you want to do this? That's a lot of slots on your end.
I don't want us to get caught.
True.
I mean, we're
but you're
already
in a-
caught,
you're in a
but
stealth
it's
roll.
I get what you mean. Like, you don't want the bats to come after us.
I don't want any bats. I don't want anything else to come after us.
Okay, I get what you're saying. Fuck. Fine, let's do it. It sucks for you. It sucks for all.
It's okay. I mean, my spells are utility. You know, that's the good thing about it.
True.
We can still breathe on the water, y'all. Remember that.
That's right.
Well,
That's
true.
right.
Well,
We
true.
get blooded. We
Yeah.
breathe it. That's right.
Yo,
Yep.
I love,
Yep,
I love
yep.
glub on the side.
If you cast Pass Without a Trace, should we just add 10 to what we just rolled for
Yes.
stealth then?
I'm mainly adding 10 on there, which would
Okay, good.
which would put Esmeralda at 38, which would be great. Yeah, she's natural 19. So real quick, I also just for this place, I'm gonna be moving you guys. You just let me know where, just so we can kind of describe and stuff. Because you can peek around corners, you can do some stuff, and we can show certain things. So I just want to make sure. As you guys head now southward from your guys' position on map-wise, you eventually are immediately met with another turn and just rows and rows of these columns. Some of these places have doors that you can see, Eileen and Akna. For example, there's a door here and there's a door here. But many of these other places, like this one and this one, don't have an immediate door in your vicinity or your visual. This place seems to kind of copy through and follow in that kind of idea. Do you press onward?
Can I check the corner before I press on?
Easy enough. Just stealth roll me real quick.
And
This is-
plus
yeah.
2.
Yeah, this is for silence and all.
Ooh,
Looking around the corner in both the aura of no noise and just kind of your quick visuals you turn, you can now see that there is a door placed right here, and that the columns kind of continue onwards. You don't see any other door at the moment. You just see that it continues on and on and on. You are in a maze of these columns and these crypts.
Okay.
You could,
Are they just doors? They don't like kind of
you
say
see
anything?
there's plaques on the sides of most of them so far that you've
Okay.
seen.
As I like pass on ahead, could I try to read what this plaque says?
This one right here.
Yeah,
All right.
because I'm gonna assume our party members will read like this one, just in case.
I'm worried that us reading is gonna trigger something for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, not
As long as they
allowed.
read- yeah.
I know, but like I'm like, imagine like you're reading your inside voice and you like spell activate, like what, and like your brain explodes. Like,
This bitch can read. What?
we should read everything in here because
I get you.
we
but,
need to
like,
find this motherfucker's sister or whatever the fuck he was looking for and everything else.
On this one right here,
Mhm.
it says Endorovich the Terrible. What the blood of 100 wars did not do, the spurn of a woman accomplished.
Oh,
Damn.
Oh,
bro.
kind of a baddie.
I think that's a man.
Yeah, I think his wife killed him.
Yeah.
Hey guys!
Yeah.
By the way, April Fool's joke is not really a joke. Don't cheat on your wife or husband. Just don't do it.
Yeah,
It's a
bro.
terrible joke. You're bad at these.
Yeah, let's go.
1 second. Where's our Mars? Okay, cool. Continue.
Octa found his gun.
That was your one shot.
And
Where are you continuing? Where
So
are you
that was
continuing
wait,
outward
that
to?
was this
Yes,
door?
that was
That was
this
this
door
door,
right
okay.
here. Yes.
Got it.
let's try this one.
so
This one. Going on over to that one. Sorry, I just want to make sure.
so killed by his
Um,
wife.
Yeah, I'm writing it down.
Murdered
Endorovich.
by the terrible
Uh,
murdered by a wife.
On this one, all it says is Duchess Dorfinia Dilsnia. Do you need the spellings for these, by the way?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Duchess DD.
DDD.
Triple
My
D out
stupid
here.
Duchess, Didi.
Didi, you fool! How'd you get to Strahd? That one thing I hate the idea of Didi being like Barovia.
There you go.
God, I think the worst part is now I'm thinking is Strahd is Mandark.
Yeah. I mean, they're both like
Lord.
honestly, the way to go for girls kind of similar.
What?
Mandork and Strahd.
You never take Strahd's approach for going for someone.
Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying Mandork and Strahd.
Oh,
Similar.
okay. I thought you were saying.
What'd
okay,
you
my
hear?
bad. I thought you were saying that's how you that's how you go for an approach of a woman. Oh, also, I almost forgot to mention. My apologies as well. This the stone door that's is supposed to be here for this one. I apologize. I almost forgot to mention that part. It's flat down. It's not on the hinges. It's flat down facing outward. So it's lying on the floor right here.
Wonderful.
What do you mean outward as in like pushed out or pushed in?
Outward.
Like
Pushed outward as in
Oh,
towards the
so-
hallway.
motherfuckers out here roaming the hallways right now, is what you're telling me.
Or it
That'd
could
be
be
awesome.
one of the few people that we just took care of.
Ooh.
Considering that this dude's called the Terrible, I feel like one of those shitty little vampires. Probably not him, but you could be right.
Yeah, it could be. Which
I
one
hope
would
you're
have
right.
Which one have like eyes of like a shino donut?
Yeah.
Like who's been drinking a little too long?
Looks like they feel
Pray you're
bad.
right.
Anyway. Fuck.
Alright.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, you haven't looked inside
right.
there. The door is just outward, just letting you know.
I
But
don't.
So
I
if
don't-
we maybe we should look at these other ones first. Then is that what you were gonna say? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to continue this way then, or do you go back? It's up
Which
to you.
way?
Was
Up, down.
that the only thing that said on our plaque?
Yep. Only thing said Duchess Dorfinia Dilisnia.
But you didn't say how she died.
Nope. That's all it said.
That's weird.
Yeah, they just named crypts. Like they show you who's inside. Doesn't mean that everybody's doesn't mean that everyone's a named fucking like mini boss. Like sometimes they're just dudes.
Also noteworthy, the one you came from did not have a name. It just said, herein lie the ones who walk the path of pain and torment.
No, I think about it, DM.
Yes.
Because Gabriel served a region. He served Strahd's father, I believe.
He's just served Sergey.
Ooh.
Yeah.
He was
His
the
brother.
retainer. He was the retainer for Sergey.
Yeah. Okay. He was a retainer for Sergey.
Maybe he knows his people.
I want to ask Gabriel, right? Specifically, the name Sergey's father, who I believe is Strahd's father, because Sergey is Strahd's brother.
King Barrow.
What? Yes, King Baroff. That's it. Okay.
Yeah, you've learned that it before. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to ask Gabriel. King Baroff, right?
Mm-hmm.
His first name. And would he be buried here amongst the others? Or was he buried somewhere else?
When we were bringing the Mrs. Queen Rivonia to live here amongst Strahd, we were bringing the body of King Barov as well. He intended to bury it in this land. Where the burial was none of my business. I assumed it was in the crypts. I have not seen it for myself. It could be here.
So, DM, as we're sort of walking past, I just want to look for.
You can't
I
see in the dark.
Yeah, I get that, but like, I assume if I'm 5 feet away from the plaque, I can see it.
Yeah, it's hard to read, but you can see.
Is
You
that-
have to you have to like put your face like 3 feet away to read it.
Okay.
Yeah.
As we're sort of moving through, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for the last name Baroff.
Okay. Noted. If you pass by anything close enough for it, I will let you know.
Yeah.
That's good right there.
Right. Where would you guys like to go next?
Y'all want to head straight ahead or go down more?
I feel like we should go up, like up this way,
Do like a little
like up and
zigzag?
kind of circle around. Yeah, just to kind of see, because I know we saw the plaque that was on this, but to be fair, that was right in front of like the door as you come in. So there could still be a door like up around like this side or whatever that we're just not seeing.
All the plaques have been to the side of the doors also so far that you've seen.
Yeah.
You can also see ahead that there is another door up here, and you can see that there's a plaque. It's just a little bit too much of it at a slant to read it right now.
Yeah. And we should move quickly, but try to see what every one of these plaques says. So I feel like we should kind of go like up and like around and like check all these things that we are trying to see, just to avoid this door right now too.
Just like, I don't want to walk by and get grabbed.
Yeah.
What's wrong with getting grabbed by a door?
I know.
I'm just sick of being grabbed.
True.
So let's go right, y'all.
Are you guys going right and up then? Like discussed or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Moving on through and moving on past this main area, you eventually do get to the point where you do see another door just from your passive perceptions. There is another door here and another plaque set to the side. If you were trying to read it, you have to get a little closer, but otherwise you can go up.
Can't see it from here.
Just make me a perception check. As you're passing by, since you have dark vision, you're in the back, you can just kind of take a look.
Let's see. 25.
It says Piddlewick, Fool of Dorfinia.
Wait a
Full
minute.
of Delphine,
What is? I don't know why, but Piddlewick sounds very familiar.
I think it's similar to what Warshak's real name was.
Keep in
I can't
mind,
remember what it was.
it is his name. However,
Oh, let's go.
However, I believe it's because you heard Strahd say it. Did he say that? I want to make sure for one thing. He said Piddlewick. I just need to make sure about one quick thing. I'm trying to check if I said something. 'Cause it was like 50 sessions ago. Screw it.
Okay.
I think I did. I think I did. I'll say it. Piddlewick, the second.
Mm,
Oh. So then,
interesting.
so is he kind of like the court jester? He's like a little kid, little robot kid. Okay, interesting.
That's what you saw, Amars. You're also out of. You all are now in passive without a trace, and the silence is gone at this point now as you turn this corner. All right. As you guys go up more northward, you're eventually met with. First off, yes, you do see. Wait a minute. Is the light there? Okay, yes. You see stairs, but those stairs are surrounded by a bunch of iron bars. The stairs seem to lead upwards, and it's a north area. There are no other doors. It just seems to be a pathway, but it is blocked by those iron bars. You do not see any handle or any knob or anything like that. It just seems to be a blockade. Let me get this. Sorry. Wrong layer. As you do make your way up here, though, you do see doors to both your left and to your right.
Let's go.
Let's
What's
start
this
reading.
door say?
What do they
Let's get hooked
say?
on phonics. Let's see.
This one says, Artista de Slop, court ceiling painter.
Sick.
Dropped the name, I guess.
Just slop. And the other one?
Sorry, there you go. The other one says, Lady Isolo de Junk, Isolo the Incredible, purveyor of antiques and imports.
Ooh,
Oh,
I
okay.
kind of want to know more about that one actually.
That's a good one to keep our eye on.
Uh-huh.
You know, now that I think about it,
Yeah.
we never figured out the Saint of Markovia's name, did we?
No, I don't think so.
I thought you did. For some reason.
Well, why not? Well,
It
you had
never
the
really came
flashback.
up.
Well, like, Michael had the flashback.
Well, I didn't really have a flashback to it. However, I do kind of want to ask Thorn. Just kind of, hey, so quick question.
Mhm.
When you were kind of having that vision of the past, of when well, not me, but the Saint of Markovia, killed you at the time.
Mhm.
Did you like remember the name of her, or did she say the name, or?
No,
Hmm.
she was just referred to as the Saint of Markovia. That was it. The name never really came up. I assume the title was more set in stone for people that were dealing with her. So, I don't know.
Fair enough.
All right. As you are now kind of going through this, I would say Casimir also just kind of just goes, excuse me. If any of you also spot any of the crypts that say Patrina on them, or Velikovna, please let me know.
Yeah.
All right. That's just kind of as he does this, he just keeps kind of looking around, and keeps kind of eyeing both the roof and just looking. Esmeralda has kind of gone on duty now in towards the front area and has just been keeping eyes specifically on the hallways, leaving the doors to all of you guys.
I
Seems to be kind of on just watch duty. Go ahead.
should specify.
I'm sorry, you cut out.
I shouldn't specify this, but I'm going to go into a crypt. Be wary. Maybe spirits get real. That falls.
Good to know.
They may not be like Gabriel, willing to work with you, willing.
Do you
Alright.
get enough for anyone else?
Yeah, he's cutting out a
Yep.
little bit. Yeah, you
But
need to get
I-
close. No, no, we heard what you're talking about there, and then the silence. You just need to get a little closer to your mic at times, because when you do the whisper talk, your noise filter likes to cut it out.
Okay. Let me turn off that noise filter then. There we go. But yeah. But just to highlight, be wary of any spirits. Be wary of spirits.
All right. What would you guys like to do now?
We should go down.
Go back down this way.
Yeah.
Objections? All right.
I'm down. Do you guys
Down.
want to go back down the way that we came from, or do you want to go over here and then like back down
Yes, let's go to here and back down.
like that, and then like down like that?
All right. Going
Yeah.
through and attempting to just pass and glance, you don't see anything new to you. No doors on either side as you go through. But now you're at the bars at the northern side area of this crypt, and at the edges of it, as you're now just kind of peeking through. I'm assuming you guys are peeking through the bars at least.
Of course.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just a quick look.
I
Just
won't
cursory-
touch them, but
I'll look.
You
at a safe
foiled my
distance.
plan. Contrary to the stone around, there are now white marble steps that oh, I'm dumb. They don't ascend. I apologize. They descend.
There's a lower part.
Yeah, they descend a couple feet downwards on the slanted kind of roof. You can see that up ahead is a kind of beautiful set floor. It is. I apologize. 1 second.
that's for people higher up in the family.
Maybe that is like the father is.
Yeah, marble steps that descend to a marble floor at the
Yep.
center of it. A nice set of white for the whitish kind of blue for the steps that descends into kind of more of a yellow underneath. Your vision's cut off, unfortunately, from how the roof is and how it slants on downward. But yeah, that's what you see past these very thick iron bars.
We got to find a way to get past that at some point.
Also,
the
I should
meantime,
stop
let's
calling
just-
them iron bars. It's a portcullis of iron bars. Just so you-
Mm,
Fair.
Oh, yeah,
Cool. Nice.
yeah.
Well, that's probably where we want to go.
Yeah.
But let's finish checking out up here first. Some of the people that we're looking for probably aren't exclusive enough to be down there.
There's still something that's down here for myself. And
You got a sweet tooth.
Yeah.
What?
All right. So you
down
guys are
this way.
heading down then? Got it.
Yep.
Heading on further down, you see that there's another plaque and another door here. Coming to the corner and to the edges of it, you can see that the plaque says, excuse me, Prince Ariel du Plempt, Ariel the Heavy.
They were so close to calling him Duplumped, and they were like, "That's too on the nose."
I mean, depends on the pronunciation. In all honesty, I could have,
Dude. Man's just like, why you gonna call me that? I'm like,
There you go. That was just my pronunciation.
Like the Ariel Duplomet, like
Yeah.
some shit like that.
This man was plump.
Bro was thick with it.
Well, rest in peace.
Now
Let's
he
keep
dead with
moving on.
it. He dead as fuck with it.
Rescue Japache. Assuming you're getting right. Deplumped the thick.
Bro, caked
Oh,
up in there.
Bro, he's true, you know?
Well,
Yeah.
it's two
You guys,
seasons.
you guys want to finish up this top row and then like check out the bottom row?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that then.
All right. Continuing onwards and passing through this area. Also, just as of note as well, I will say two things.
Good.
As you're going through here, there is the hallway kind of goes, and there's another door here, and there's a plaque there. It's a little far. If you want to make a perception check, you can attempt to read it from here.
I'll
Let's go. This is champ.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yay, let's
it's
go.
just
To
12.
25.
Look, you're so good at games, bro.
It's a how much?
It's a 13.
13. Mm,
And Damaris with the 25.
actually, you know what? You know what? I'll give it. I'll give it to you. I'll definitely give it to Mars. I'll give it to you only because you've read this word before. Kazan. His word was his word was power.
Oh,
Wait, I need to talk to him. I've been looking for this boy for research.
That's what you read as you're passing by, both of you.
I'll point it out to Thorn.
wonder if
She
she's
points
good
out a
dancer.
lot. She points down a dark corridor.
I'll just nod as I stare at the blackness and be like, I believe you.
Like that, yeah, me too.
I trust your eyes more than my one.
Going further down, you can see that there's another door here, but you also see that there's a door and an indent towards the wall this way as well. Here in the plaque, that's very easy to read from your angle as you kind of are rounding the corner here. You can also see now that there's another door here, but this one catches your eye first. That one says, "Gotta go through the whole damn book." Tasha Petrovana, healer of kings, light unto the west, servant, companion.
Yo, that's the word that we read in the fucking book.
Tasha.
Yeah,
Did she read a book?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from the
Yeah.
war book that we read.
you're right.
If could you put those names in the chat?
Yes, sorry, Tasha Petrovana. Did I give you another one also that I?
Yeah, you
Kazan.
gave us Kazan.
Yes, Kazan. Yes.
Kazan.
Kazan.
And what were the two names that Homie was looking for? It was like Pelitra or some shit?
Patrina or
Patrina.
Velkovna.
Okay, Patrina. or
Gina
Velkova.
Volkovna.
Sorry.
Yeah, we know
What was
this
I-
one.
I was looking for. Yeah, let me just make sure I got the Kazan right. Kazan. Yes. There you go. And then her name too. This is for spelling purposes. I should have just put these in like a doc so I could have copy pasted it.
You
That
should have,
would've been
yeah.
You're wild for not doing it.
Yeah. There you go.
Of Kings.
Along with that, with keep in mind, you guys know two Petrovanas as well.
Hell
Yeah.
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 What was the other one?
Lucian and
Lydia.
Lydia. Yep. Thank you.
Oh yeah, that was their ancestor.
We know
Yup,
them. We know
forgot
them.
about
We know
that,
them.
yeah.
They're so
Yep.
cool.
That is the reason that Lydia had a slight bonus to medicine, which helped save Amaris
Yeah.
one time.
Okay,
Oh,
good
Lord.
to know. Good to
Eh,
know.
eh,
And
that-
that's this one, right? Not this one.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry. Rounding the corner and looking at the other one, and you'll see no door there as well. That one is Sir Leonid Krushkin, Sir Lee the Crusher, bigger than life. He loved his jewelry.
Hmm?
Oh. Ayaknev.
No, guys. That can mean diamonds.
I know.
It could mean
It
diamonds.
could mean diamonds.
No, not for stealing, for living.
Yeah.
I know. Let's go. I mean,
No, we're not going in there yet. We have
I
things to
know.
explore.
Ah,
The Crusher.
it's called
It's called
archaeology.
Just like
Thank you,
that.
Apple.
That's right.
All right. You can see there's another door onto the side there, but the plaque is on the right side of it, so you can't see the plaque from this section here, wherever this indent is.
Yeah, let's try to find out what this says and then what this
Alright.
one says since we don't
There's a
know.
door. There's a door right here as well, as you
Let's
kind of
go.
are turning the corner here. The door right here. It says, "Artank Swilovich, friend and member of the Barovian Wine Distillers Guild."
Ah, fucking Swillovich, I knew it.
Damn.
What's wrong with these names, buddy?
You ain't slick wizards. I know you didn't make these.
Wizards.
Oh lord. All right. As you continue on, as you turn around the corner, Eileen and Octave, you both stop.
Yeah.
Saint Markovia, dead for all time.
What?
Let's go.
It's your time. Don't bro, be happy.
That's the sound of him locking in.
Bro, so
Right,
ready.
well, I mean, the Mars doesn't say it yet. I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, you're in the back of Mars at the
You're
moment.
gonna wanna
Yeah.
feed us.
Yeah, she's gonna wave Amaris forward, like, come here.
Did you say dead for all time?
Yes.
Dead for all time is on it. Yes.
That's such a crazy.
Okay.
Dead for all
I'm just
time.
gonna kind of walk up, kind of turn over, kind of turn, kind of just like, where you guys? Oh,
Eileen nods. Yeah.
Feels a little too easy, but maybe it's just yeah.
if it's anything like what we experienced before,
Eileen shakes her head no.
Let's just pretend it is.
it's too simple.
Probably.
I haven't
Good
even
at-
seen what's on the other side of the door yet. Don't say it's simple quite yet.
I'm reserving my right to say that at this moment in time.
Sweet. The door trap.
Going
Trapper
to,
traps.
yeah,
Trap.
yeah. While you guys are checking for traps, I kind of want to close my eyes again, try to sense for it, see if it is actually in front of me or if this is bait.
Okay.
All right, go for it.
And
Good
then
thought, good thought.
I'll
Religion
check
plus
for
wisdom.
traps.
Please do. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Investigation or perception.
Yeah, I already
Alright.
know what it is.
Yeah, I already
plus
know.
Yeah,
yes.
you know who I am.
So that's
Damn.
26.
Damn, guys.
15. We all get
Are we
one.
all just gonna hit?
We all
That's
get
your
one.
second one.
Damn, we
Is
all
that the
get
second
two.
one? Don't say two. Don't say because
Actually,
Wait,
no. Actually, that is your first one. Never mind.
this is your first one.
Okay, we all get one.
Okay.
Get it
Mario, you
out
next.
there.
I'm sorry.
Two things. Amaris,
Mhm.
you feel that connection and that pull, but you don't feel a direction. You feel it so overwhelming, like it's somewhere around, but you don't have a direction. You just know that it's like you're near wherever it is,
I think.
but you know it's close. With a 15, Eileen,
Oh yeah, what's up?
you're lucky I don't punish nat ones. With a 15 exactly,
Oh,
you spot that there's a bunch of holes on the north side of the wall here.
All right.
Darts?
I'm gonna point to the holes.
And immediately because of that, your brain looks down and you see that the platform on the bottom there is a bit raised. Just a little bit.
Oh, fucking bastard.
he's such a jerk.
It spans the whole like area there. Like to the walls and to the corners.
What a penis.
I knew it wasn't going to be just a simple walk-in.
No, he's an asshole. I'm sorry. Alright. Well, we could trigger this, not with us, or we could do the same thing like we did in the walkway, open the door, and jump over it.
Not a fan of jumping, but I see the plan.
I feel like we should figure out on what it does. If maybe we can look into the holes and see if it's some form of like either poison or maybe if it spikes.
Gas.
If it's
I
gas, then
don't want to stick my finger in the hole.
well,
Or
don't
have
do
my
it.
you
eye
don't-
look into it.
Then
Yeah,
don't do
you
it.
Don't do that.
Everything you're saying is so right. Like,
Well,
Yeah,
don't
wait.
do it. We'll analyze the holes themselves. We don't have to stick our fingers in there. But like these
Yeah.
traps have been activated before, so there's got to be it. So there might be like there might be like scratches from like arrows, or maybe there's like or if it's like liquid or things like that. Something might be
Oh.
melted or
Like-
eroded.
Well,
Like, are
You
there
know.
impact
okay,
points?
okay. Yeah, I was gonna
Go ahead.
say, are there any impact points on these walls?
No.
It's probably gas.
I mean, yeah, or who's really like going to look for the sense of Markovia?
Do you want me to just like shove a fucking stick into one of the holes and see if anything comes out on
The
it?
the holes are real small, so you'd have to have like diameter wise, they're like maybe half an inch.
Mm.
Yeah, just fair warning.
The only
How many
thing
holes
that,
are there?
There's like 8.
Could I
the only
block them
thing-
with the shield? Sorry, go ahead.
The only thing that I'm fearful of is what if it's like the previous room in which it fills with gas.
Also, sorry, 8 on per 5, so like 16 total.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Apologies.
Also, as they're talking about it, can I just be like on the lookout, just in case anybody sneaks up behind us? or in
Perception
front of
check.
us? Okay.
Perception check. Disadvantage because you were part of the conversation too, but just check around.
Okay.
I'm not no lap. We're not sacrificing our hand to go in.
17.
Is everything
I'll
like
keep that in
white for
mind.
everyone else? Am I crazy?
It's not
I
white.
don't know what you're
no.
talking about.
That's I'm looking at your screen. That's you, buddy.
Okay.
You maybe I don't know if you want to reload or whatever it is, but yeah.
Ignore the white man. There we go.
You can't ignore me. I'm the DM.
Ignore the other white man, and not you, Siggy.
Well, is there a way to disable this trap from the raised floor?
You have a fairly good assumption, even within that one, that at least the raised floor will activate it, but there doesn't seem to be any outward components here.
Man, all these fucking
Seems to be all in the walls.
all inner mechanisms. Man,
Inner mechanisms.
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 if y'all made fun of me, you know what I said.
Alright, she right. We know what she said.
There's not a corpse nearby, Lapple. I'm gonna pretend Esmeralda looked around for that.
Don't give her the energy. Don't give her that power. Don't give her. Lapple, I do not want to hear Lapple.
Last time they said that is literally me. You know, like, there you go. Oh, Lord.
This game.
Is
Lapple
there from like the little holes and everything? So we already saw that there's no impact marks. It doesn't mean that there's not darts. It just means that if that's the case, it hasn't been used before.
It's either,
Is there
I
any
will-
liquid trailing from this?
I will say.
or, like,
I will say.
stains?
I will say investigation.
Investigation.
Investigation. I should have given this to Eileen as well, so I'll give it to both of you.
16.
16 is not.
That's not bad.
The other side of the wall doesn't have stains, but now just kind of looking at it through, you see it's a little it's edged down on parts of it. Meaning it's repaired and paid attention to, unlike some of the other parts. It's not crazy. It's just like kind of sanded down a little.
Got it. So if it's been
not
triggered,
an-
they're trying to hide what happened.
There's no indication at the very least that there is impact marks. But with a 16, I probably should have made that stonework. That's fine. At the very least, you can at least tell that something has been done to that wall.
Okay. So if it's sanded down, there's a chance that there were impact marks there, small ones that could be sanded away. Okay.
Or maybe an explosion?
That would be a more surrounding area.
Hmm. Force?
Maybe.
I say let's open the door with like a mage hand and jump over it. Because otherwise we're just going to be standing here doing nothing.
Door's too heavy to open with a mage hand. You know that from the door that you guys opened originally.
Okay.
Yeah. And we couldn't get two people across at once with that because it's a small doorway.
You could try. You could.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
yeah. The five spacing rule doesn't work out of combat like that. Don't worry. But, you know, one go high, one go low.
How sensitive is this place? Like
The pressure plate.
the pressure plate? Like how sensitive is it?
God damn. God damn, who is that?
All right, someone's rearranging furniture on the other side of the catacombs.
Jesus Christ.
Scratching the
The
wooden chair.
undead just.
Like,
I look
bro,
like coffin on the
over
right
there, over there.
Christ.
You don't know. You haven't touched it. Would you like to try to
Yes.
push it down?
Yeah, I'll try it.
Okay. Okay. I'm assuming you're not standing in it. You're just kind of.
No, just
Okay.
like I'm gonna step on it and like see how much weight until it gives.
Before I let her step on it, can I hand her the broken staff and say, use this to push on it instead of your body?
Okay.
We're gonna fight back against it?
She'll take
Also
the stick.
broken. Isn't not? Is it still? Why is it broken now?
That was like the fucking Eldritch staff. Or the necromancer staff that I made.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, you're using that?
Yeah.
So long ago.
God.
That's broken. It's not magical anymore,
It
right?
gives you
Yeah.
as you take it, you have a weird sense as he's handing you over the most cursed stick you've ever laid eyes upon in the dark. All right.
That stick had power.
You're over here.
You-
Use this stick.
You push it down, and some of the brambles actually break over off to the side as the wood is dried now. But as you push down, you give some weight to it. You have to give a decent amount of weight, probably around the 50-pound mark or so, and then a bunch of darts just hit the side of the wall.
Oh,
Okay.
Indiana Jones. I knew it.
Okay.
Did it
But
reset?
I was gonna say,
The-
like, if I lift it again, does it reset?
Yes, goes back up. The weight it gets adjusted and goes right back up.
And do I hear anything on the side of the wall that gets reset?
Investigation check.
Okay.
Press it down. Press it down again. If it check to see if there's more ammunition.
19.
True. You hear something on the other side of the wall, not just the plate below.
Okay. So how about we can activate this plate. One of us stands on it, stays guard, and the rest of us walks in, and last person gets in.
I can do that.
Okay.
I'm the heaviest, or one of the heaviest, yes, so you guys can go in. Better if Morrow goes in with you guys, just in case the door closes behind you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. She'll give back the stick.
And put it away.
Esmeralda and Casimir offer to just wait here with you, just in case something happens to you, Thorn. Just they're waiting here.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Great plan.
All right. You stepping on it then, or pushing the stick onto it first?
I am
I'll-
gonna look where like the impact was, and then stay to the side of it. But yeah, then like
Okay.
press down on it.
Got it. Amaris, go ahead.
I was gonna say like, shouldn't we push it down with the stick first, have the dart shoot out, and then have you step on it?
Smart. I'll do that.
Eileen does a little bit of a face palm.
You push down the pressure using the.
No.
Guys, this is a serious episode today. You push down.
These are the people who are gonna take down Strahd, everybody. Remember that.
I'm
Mark
so
on your
glad he
calendars.
doesn't see in the dark.
You- You push down. You push down, and you feel the weight as it kind of presses, and again, once again, just darts litter the wall now. Mostly
Okay.
pretty much almost in the exact same spots, just a little off to the sides of each one. It's not 100% accuracy, but it's got a general area. But
Okay.
you then take your step on and you step onto it and hold on, keeping your foot there. You
Yep.
wait about 5 seconds. No sound. Doesn't come back up.
Okay. I will hold it down.
All right.
Hey. Great. Now we check the door. I can't believe you, man. You gave me this stick to push down, and then yo dumbass puts it away.
Listen, I didn't really think past it. I was like, we already figured out what the trap is. I don't need
It's
this
like, yeah, let's
anymore.
go. I just see him more just kind of put his hand on his shoulder. I would push it down first.
It was your idea. What happened?
I know. I said we figured out the trap, so I was like, I'll put it away.
It's different. It's different when you when you're there, when you're in the front. You got dumb brain when you're in the front. It's great. All right.
We love D&D, y'all.
All right. You guys are now on the plate. Pretty much all of you guys. Thorn and all of you are stepping on it, but Thorn's gonna stay there and make sure for the weight you're in front of the door. What would you guys like to do?
Should I check for traps before we open it?
That'd actually be a great idea, actually.
Okay.
All right.
Yes. Great.
Any rooms or any more mechanisms?
Arcana or
This way.
investigation?
I'll do
Investigation is-
Nice.
All right, that's 36.
The door does not appear to be trapped in any capacity as far as you are aware, as you are looking around for any markings or anything. And as you kind of just even give it a little tap, nothing. But wait, you and Amaris, both of you, she kind of taps it for a second. You both get a faint, flowery smell.
That's not weird.
She'll look at Amaris. You smell that? Is that just me?
No, I smell it too.
There's no traps, but maybe you should open this door.
Yeah. But first things first, do I recognize that flowery smell? Is this some bad juju?
What kind of flower is it, DM?
Do you think it's the same flower that was on the mountain that we got?
Wisdom check.
That's
That'd
such
be
a
wild.
throwback. Yeah. But I
Wisdom,
love that
wisdom
idea.
check. Wisdom check for you, Amaris.
All right, here I go.
Get that schnoz.
21.
Get that schnoz up, baby!
As you just kind of just take the smell in, you realize it's not just floral, it's specific. It's roses. And for some reason you close your eyes for a moment and you open them and you're in a temple. In a very familiar temple that you've never seen before. It sort of reminds you of the one in Nightstone. And you're tending to a garden. You're calm. And then you open your eyes again, and you're back to where you were. None of that feeling of when you have a smell and something reminds you. It's kind of what it felt like there. Just with visuals.
The fuck?
Ooh, bitch, you about to be taken on trial.
What?
Judge Judy behind this door.
And an envelope slides underneath. Trial date.
You've been served.
Yeah.
Oh god. No.
Roses.
She'll smell again. Yeah, something like that, huh?
Yeah, it's just kind of shakes her head a bit. Yeah.
She'll step aside and let Amaris open the door.
Then regains her composure and then just pushes it open.
As you begin to push further, It wafts up to all of you, even to you in the back there, Thorn. This crypt here smells of roses. There seem to be remains atop a marble slab in the center of this room. However, all of them have been disintegrated, except for one thigh bone in particular.
What?
That's what you see. Additionally, Amaris, looking through, just with your own eyes, with your own observational skills, you also see at the sides, embedded in to this marble stone, there are deteriorated chains filled with rust. 2 on the side that you're looking at. What are you doing, Amaris?
Um, Can sorry, do you mind showing that last part one more time?
On the sides of this marble, embedded into it, there are chains, rusted. They lay on the floor. There's 2 on each side. What are you doing, Amaris? All right. We're going to have to give her just 1 second, please. The rest of you, as you just kind of, once again, just are hit with the roses smell as you are now just kind of looking in, looking through, you very much do see this as well. Is anyone else taking another look or anything in particular while we're waiting?
I want to take
Um,
note of something, if that's
Yeah.
okay.
You're
When we
currently standing
came
in the front,
in,
but yes, go ahead.
when we came in, there were like all those bats and everything on the ceiling.
Uh-huh.
Have they persisted the entire way through this? And if so, are they avoiding this area at all?
You can't tell from your own position
Mhm.
because it's dark out for you.
Yeah.
But someone else can try if they'd like.
Well, I'm just curious, like, if I can hear it, because you'd be able to hear them like squeaking and like
You can.
moving
All right,
around.
I'll give you a perception check at disadvantage to try to locate if they're at least avoiding this area. But you could have heard them this entire time for sure.
Okay. I'll take it. 10.
It's hard
You
to tell if
got
they're
it.
avoiding this area or not. You still hear them. You don't think that they are, but you don't know for certain because you really can't see. But
Okay.
they're just kind of present.
Okay.
They're very for as loud as you believe that they would be. They're actually very quiet usually around here at the moment.
Okay.
That's
Not
not
your spot in
weird.
particular, just this room.
Yeah.
All right. Amar, so you're back yet?
Mhm.
Actually, is it cool if I not look around, but yeah, look around and just kind of what do you feel like columns have been like melted or like
No, not columns. Disintegrated, and I'm talking about it's as if there was remains on top there that are now dusted almost.
mhm.
There only lies there one thigh bone.
Huh?
Yep.
It looks disintegrated.
Yeah.
Huh?
Not as in like through a spell of disintegration or something in that regard. It looks like as in decrepit, like old, like time got to it and won.
Mhm. Mhm. Okay. I'm seeing what you're putting down. Scary.
Making you uncomfortable. I see it. I hear
A little bit.
it. There's a death trap in the room. Whatever. That's Tuesday. There's one bone on top of a marble slab.
What?
Hold on now.
Shit.
Hold on now. Hold on now. Something's wrong.
Shit.
Something's wrong.
Hell,
Something's
like,
wrong.
honestly, the more you talk, the less it becomes fun.
Oh, Lord.
Oh.
Amaris is just
Bad
kind
door.
of standing at the door at the moment, just kind of blocking it from you all, but just kind of staring up ahead. Go ahead.
No, that's it.
Yeah. And sorry people, and sorry group here. I want Amaris to kind of, have a moment here at the very least, just because
No,
of it.
every time
Everyone
you
has
have to do something-
everyone has gotten also some stuff where they got to cultivate some stuff, and I feel Amaris should at least deserves this.
Oh, this is all them. I just think it's crazy. Every time they're about to do something, someone calls them.
Yeah.
Like, they just, like the person's watching the stream, like, she's about to have fun. Let me fix that real quick. Hey, Amaris, I need you to go take a bag outside into the rain to get water.
What?
We
This
have a
fucking-
sting.
Exactly.
Project
It's crazy.
Zomboid ass. Like-
Hey, Amaris, I need you to go and mow the lawn with this plier, one blade at a time. Kind of shit.
with
It'll
like
build
the
character.
little clippers that you would like use for like
Yes.
eyebrows or something like that. Like
Yeah,
ding,
God,
ding, ding, ding.
yeah.
Uh,
'Cause God knows it can't be easy.
God.
Hey, Amaris.
Let me see. What time also is it? I mean,
6:30.
We could take a break.
we could take early break. You guys want to take early break?
Oh, will we get out early?
No.
No, we would
No.
just be having like a longer second half.
Yeah.
It might be
No.
worth it to take the early break though, considering we just are kind of sitting here not
Yeah.
being able to do anything.
Yeah, let's.
I say let's do that. I say let's do. We're gonna take an early break, y'all. As the door opens and as you just lie there looking at this marble slab here, we're gonna take an. Oh, they come back.
All right, yeah, it's all right.
Let's
I
go.
literally got like
No,
a
you're
call
fine.
in like 1 minute to that, so
You're totally fine. We were gonna go on break to give you time. It's all good. We don't gotta do that now.
There's no baby bath. You just a big bath want to eat us anyway. Michael, get back. Let's go.
So can I get
A description again.
the description again? Because I did not like catch.
Just go full through it. Besides, obviously, the roses smell and such.
Mhm.
There's a large marble slab ahead of you. It's about waist height. On the sides of it are rusted set chains that glitter onto the floor. There's 2 on the side that you're looking at. And atop this slab are just disintegrated remains, except for one thigh bone.
At that point, gonna take a step into the room and just
Go ahead.
look at the thigh bone that's there.
You take a step into the room, and your hair just immediately hits a wind that doesn't exist. As you look forward, you see some of the dust kind of trail behind the slab itself before it begins to form for a moment. It forms into a shape of a being, or at least trying to be, a woman. She looks over at you, and you're fixated on her. None of you see this besides Amaris. This ghostly
Yay.
form that appears through this dust, it's so faint, you can barely discern any parts of it, including the face itself. But from this apparition, you hear the faintest of whispers that only your ears can hear.
The vampire must be destroyed. Use me as your weapon. The dust fades, and with it the voice and the apparition. And your eyes lock onto the thigh bone.
I go to grab it, but before I reach it, I kind of inspect the room.
Make me a perception or investigation check.
Do normally I do perception, but this time I'm going to do investigation.
All right. Natural
Natural 20.
20.
Let's go!
Let's go.
I know him!
Oh,
Oh,
goldish.
Looking through
that's him!
Looking through this entire room, your eyes draw on every inch, every crack, anything. Nothing's discernible to you to be a warning, to be a problem, to be anything. Your eyes just keep drawing back and focusing right onto that thigh bone. And as you draw closer to it, as your hand even reaches just slightly for it, you feel an immense sense of pressure. You feel pain. You feel agony. And you feel rage. But it all feels so right. Do you reach for the thigh bone?
Take a deep breath. Determined eyes, I reach for it.
You reach for it. The pressure physically starts pushing your hand back. You fight through. As if almost heat is emanating, something is fading over into your vision. You reach out for it with this determination, and you grasp it. Your eyes close, and then reopen. As the sound around you fades, you hold onto the weapon. You blink once more. The room is now surrounded in fog that now envelops you.
Oh.
Amaris. This fog turns slowly from this gray to all of this into this black darkness for but a moment. And you feel like you're floating. And you feel like you're fainting. And it rises back up as you suddenly feel this surge of consciousness within you. Yet that feeling of floating that you just felt, it remains as you begin to realize your surroundings. You're barely above water, floating down a merciful river as flashes of charging bandits slaughter those around you. They chase you down alleyways. You cough out for the air and swim your way to the side of the river, clutching the grass with what little strength you have left. Another flash. You see yourself running once more to a cliff that lies ahead, but death follows you from behind. You leap from your home and plummet hundreds of feet, praying you hit water. You're standing next to the river. Your left arm is bleeding from a deep cut as you quickly rip the sleeve off of your shirt and begin to bandage it. You don't know whether it's cruel or not. Or it's just supposed to be. You hear a familiar bell ring. You finish your bandage and turn towards the bell. Smoke clouds the sky of a now burning town that you once used to call home. Your eyes focus on a distant tower. This is where you know the bell comes from. The Church of Lathander. The one that fed you when you were hungry. The one that sheltered you when you had nowhere to go. The one you devoted yourself to at 13. The one up in flames now. The one you swear to avenge. In your rage, as you stare at the flames, a light breaks through the smoke-filled sky above. It shines directly on you. A sign you take with great comfort. The Morning Lord is with you. You travel through this vast land, obtaining work through cleanses, labor, and prayer. When you can, you spar with the local militia and guards of passing towns. You grow stronger and more knowledgeable. You gain recognition. You approach another burning village, and the sight of smoke is all too familiar. You rush in without a second thought. A bandit raid. You run through the streets of people fleeing, pushing past you in all different directions. And you run right through the fray. You see a child falter and trip before another man who is already raising an axe. No. You fire off a bolt of heat so searing that the man spends his last fleeting moments rolling and crying out, as if the pain would stop when he screamed. You lift the child and hand them back to their mother. This is too much for one so young. You can't let them go through what you went through. You raise your voice and rally the people. You bring them to arms. You fight back against the invasion. You heal the wounded. You slay the wicked. Drive them away. You earn a name. Saint. Saint Markovia. Your deeds and name spread through these lands, and it is not long before you gain a following. Traveling still from one town to the next, but never lonely. Nearly half a decade of this passes before you are nearing 100 strong. Followers travel with you, yes, but so do families. The sick seek you out. It's time for a home. You let the light guide you. Ideal isn't good enough of a description. The high cliffs, the perfect morning view, and the air clear as day. A village in need of development and no standing monastery or church. Your services are welcomed, and you feel a sense of home you haven't felt in some time, which is only strengthened once you bless the waters, raise a statue to Lathander, and put in a bell. Many come to your abbey for prayer, birth, and healing. You provide all unbiasedly and with delicate care. Your name is known across this land and respected by many orders. You are at peace. Half a decade passes. You know of war gaining traction from the east. The Zarevich line fights among their estranged families. A battalion comes. You arrive to defend. A man in lavish red armor approaches alone on horseback. The gates do not welcome him. You feel a sense of worry from St. Markovia Amaris. But you're not, because you've dealt with this man, the man you already know. Strahd von Zarevich. He speaks of his dealings of conquest to the east, but reassures that he has no such aggravation to your town. You fly under your own banner. I will not engage with someone who did not ask for war. I do not intend to ask you for aid either. I do ask for compliance, though. When I take over this region, you will join in the Union of Barovia. And with your alliance, comes protection and trade. Your faith will not be tampered with. In fact, it will be embraced. Your allies over at Vallaki have already agreed. I suggest we minimize the bloodshed and help each other. A pause among those around you. You don't like what you're hearing, but this isn't pure aggression. It's much more calculated. This man is dangerous. But you don't have the final say. The man leaves without an answer. It only takes weeks for him to arrive back with the surrounding land, now conquered. An alliance is formed. You are now indoctrinated into a banner of Barovia. You're not happy about this, though your suspicions are not met with harshness. He taxes your land and keeps patrolling guards, but he's not meeting you with hostility. He embraces your church and urges the practice of the light itself. Yet he rarely partakes, at least with you. He either lets you all be, or is using it as a means of distraction. You keep your guard up. An accord must be met with a fellow church of Lathander, and you are asked to mediate it. One of the many duties that you have. Home is left behind for only a little over a month, but when you return, nothing is there to greet you. Now, I do not mean no one is there or rubble is all that remains. I mean nothing. The land you once knew is stripped from the ground in this hazy fog that surrounds the woods that are unfamiliar once again. The terrain is forever distorted. You attempt to encroach it, but nothing is familiar to you. You get dizzier by the minute. You grow tense and confused. You camp for the night at this scarred land's edge. You pray and ask for answers. You are given one. The Morning Lord fills your head with knowledge. You gather the materials necessary. You find a quiet place, a half-flooded cave shrouded in shadow. This will do. You focus on the dark and ignite it, surrounding this familiar place with light. You shift stone, water, and yourself until you perform a miracle. You swim out through a connecting water channel. You rise up from the very waters that you blessed. You have shifted the ground before you. You are back in Barovia, but the sky is clouded. At least this time not with smoke, but it still feels the same. You climb back up to your abbey. All rejoice at your return. They tell you how the clouds have grown gray and the ruler of this land is not the one you left behind. He is far more sinister and is no longer human. He commands the beasts of the land and the thunder of the skies. He does as he pleases. Not to your home. You can't allow this. You rally your people. You can tell that they're scared. This time away has changed them. You will need some time to prepare. You begin training your followers for our coming battle. Weeks go by, and Strahd takes notice and sends a retaliation. A fight you have been preparing for. You defend the abbey against waves of his spawn. You will not give into his ring. Spawn fall before your feet. You turn to face the next, only to be met with that of a child. An undead child. To you, Amaris, they have a pretty strong resemblance to Thornbolt. But Markovia only sees this undead child, a symbol of innocence, and something your oath swears to protect, tainted and turned evil by the devil himself. They rush towards you, acting completely in his will. You steel yourself for one of the hardest things you must do. and you kill him in one swing. Your rage boiling, you curse Strahd's name and unleash holy beams of light, eradicating the remaining spawn around you. You shout to your troops to rest as tomorrow you charge into the belly of the beast. You will suffer his reign no more. You march to his castle. His drawbridge is already drawn. He's expecting you. The people that remain by your side are frightened but hold to your resolve. You fear nothing and fight for everything. Waiting for you are many undead. But in front of them all, in a similar way as the day he arrived at your village, is Strahd von Zarovich. Pleasantries are skipped. You charge at each other in a frenzy and focus. You clash your mace with his greatsword. Sparks and divinity fly off with each glancing blow. The battle sparks around you as many join in your fray. But you must concentrate. You sustain many wounds, but your divinity persists. And what was once thought untouchable burns in your holy sunlight. The both of you become wary. You begin to look around. Your allies are growing fewer in number. If you can just take him down, however, you can do this. You channel your power and have a great strike flowing within you, unleashing every anger that has plagued you and all that you stand for in this one swing. You connect, but too low. You shatter his left leg as you feel a blade going through your chest. His cries of anguish comfort you as you fall into unconsciousness. Darkness. You wake up. Why are you alive? Surrounded by familiar stone and a familiar marble table to you, Amaris. You try to move, but much of your body is still horribly, horribly injured. You aren't dying. You're just broken and bound to this table by manacles. Your casting does not seem to work. Possibly the manacles doing. Wouldn't even matter. You can hardly move. It hurts to breathe. A grave has been picked out for you. The sound of footsteps approach from your side. You look as you see the devil hobbling towards you with a cane. How does it feel to be abandoned? Your allies ran the moment you fell, not even knowing if you were still alive. They didn't believe in your cause. They just wanted someone to save them. And when you couldn't, they left you to rot. He smiles as he walks towards a set of tools set upon the wall for nothing more than dismantling a human. I'm in the business of getting even. So don't worry. You won't die anytime soon. But you will wish you had. Faintly from you. Too weak to talk. You can save your breath for your screams. How's the leg treating you? A bloody smoke crosses your face. Rod turns away from you. He takes what looks like a hammer and strikes at your leg. You suffer. You were tortured for days, weeks maybe? You don't know. It feels very long. But eventually, make sure that wasn't also...
We lost Charles.
He's got to get back in here.
Oof.
Yeah, that's.
His internet just went down.
Oh, did it really?
Well,
The stream
No
sound.
way.
That's a
Oh,
big old oof.
Are we still
Oh.
streaming on Stone Milk?
we're still streaming on Stones. We're still streaming
Yeah.
on Stones.
All right, technical difficulties here, guys. Please, we'll cut to commercial break right now.
What the
No,
fuck?
no. We're finishing this. I'm just giving Salt an extra second. I'm hoping his internet comes back.
This goes so hard,
I'll-
though, by the
It
way.
does.
This is sick.
I'm glad you enjoy. This
I
has been-
feel like I can get along with the Santa Markovia.
there's a lot of heavy lore written down for that I've had. By the way, this has been since like day 4, so I'm super excited.
Hell yeah.
That underwater. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it in a little. We'll talk about it in a little.
Okay.
Um,
So not gonna lie, I get called away, and I've been in and out. So.
it's okay. It's okay. I think what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish this on Stonemilkers, and then I'm going to refinish it when we get back with Salts,
Okay.
just to keep momentum. I don't want to. I this is for you guys as well. So
Fair.
You suffer. You are tortured for days, weeks maybe. It feels very long. But eventually you expire. But to his dismay, as a final insult to Strahd, you channel your divinity to your left leg. Your leg was never broken, nor your spirit. Your only regret is that you did not defeat him. But you would try again if you had the chance. This thought fades, just as you do, into the mist. You suffer. It still doesn't end. But time feels like it doesn't either. You're within your lost for centuries. Until one day, the sky opens. You see a night sky and what looks like 3 souls below you. The land is far, but reachable. The souls descend. Instead, you rise into the clouds. It's a haze. The night turns into dawn. Before you, the clouds part for a meadow. Your body no longer a spirit, but instead, returning form. You land in the grass below. It's beautiful. You look ahead. 2 beings are waiting for you. One of a blonde man with a welcoming smile. One of a woman of pure white hair, stalwart in expression. They feel larger than life, but somehow you are comforted in their presence. St. Markovia approaches, but you are left behind as you are drawn back into the clouds. I will repeat when we get onto Vino's stream as well. But that is the end.
God damn.
What happened?
I got you. When we get back, I will continue from where you were disconnected, and I'll finish that paragraph off again. But I wanted to give Stonemilker's stream the rest of it as well, not lose momentum and such. For those of you, as Amaris, as your vision fades back into the clouds, we're gonna go on break for you on Stones, but we're gonna finish up for Salts.
Sounds
so,
good.
See you guys soon.
See ya.
Alright.
Five.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome.
Welcome.
Back. Well,
He's glowing right now.
mhm. Welcome back to Curse of Strahd, where it takes me 3 years to unveil something, and I'm very happy about it. But
1 year, and 2 years, and 2.5 years.
We'll stop there.
me counting down when I get the reveal. All right. As we last left off, the crew had finally made it into an area of the crypts. Through searching, going through many of the areas there and trying to find it, names and people and ideas or whatever they can in this place, they eventually ran into a crypt labeled as St. Markovia, in which, after disarming some traps, Amaris marched on into. Looking around and getting their surroundings, nothing was of note except for the bone that lies in the center. Upon grabbing it and holding on, visions began to rush on through and past. Amaris lived a life in this time, a life of that of St. Markovia. From moments of her struggling through rubble, of moments of her climbing back up, of making a name for oneself, of dealing with Strahd, of performing miracles and feats, of fighting against one's own will, and then fighting against the evil that lies before you, only to succumb to death. And be met with salvation. But as St. Markovia walks towards that salvation, and as you begin pulled back, smoke and mist and all begin to surround you. You close your eyes, and you open them back up. Amaris, you're not in the room you once were. Your body's back. You look around, you have control, you have the movement, but you're floating. You're floating in mist. The bone is not in your hand right now. Everywhere you look surrounding you, there's just mist. But almost not in this immediate 30-foot bubble, this radius that surrounds you. You weren't here a second ago. Why are you here? What is this? Do you do anything?
Just kind of look over myself, just kind of make sure that everything is intact.
You seem to be fine. You seem to be as you were before you entered the crypt.
I'm alright. Can I try to like swim through the fog, or
You try to reach out and begin to try to move, and it's like soup almost. It's hard to even get any maneuvering. You maybe move an inch or two before you feel as if you're descending for a moment and back into place. You are safe. You hear coming from an area of the fog. You turn. It's hard to locate the sound of it.
okay, safe, but if I may ask, who or what are you?
A friend. The name or the voice sounds really familiar, actually. As you turn back, you see coming out of the mist a figure. They go from that 30 feet to 25 to 20. And it's not that you don't recognize them. You're just confused. The man in front of you, although larger than the last time you saw them, with black, spiked hair atop a rather squarish face that's nearly unmoving. The many lines that rest under his icy blue eyes that always made you think he was working a bit too hard. He still carries the axe, separated in multiple sides, to represent the Maiden of the Moon and the phases that come with it, and the bulky breastplate that they always wore. Jera is before you.
Mm-hmm.
The leader of the Order of Silver Radiance at Nightstone.
Okay. Uh, you can't be here. Please.
I must, for Our Lady. And I must apologize to you, Amaris. Apologize for my deception. As he begins to lower his head, he pulls it back, and as he does so, he grows in size. Wings sprout out from the sides of his back. His skin begins to turn of that to a more deep obsidian purple. The eyes begin to glow. The hair still remains similar, but gets a bit longer. You're looking at a Deva. The wings flap and the mist shudders around. I thought you'd be more comfortable with my familiar form first.
That is fair. I have just kind of rubs her eyes, just kind of make sure. Blinks a couple times. I have several questions, but I think that they're going to be answered sometime soon.
You may ask your questions in due time. But I am not here just because I miss you. I am here to help you on your final journey. And to let the Moon Maiden speak with you. As he begins to lower his head, it raises back up once more. And although it is still his face, you see almost superimposed in front of it a woman's face, embedded in almost pure white radiant light. The eyes glow, the facial features change slightly, and hair sprouts out from the top and flutters and falls behind, extending outwards into the distance. You see a large crescent moon in front of the head, as you just hear in doublespeak from both the Deva, also known as your friend Jera, and another womanly tone in front of it. Amaris, my child. It is good to finally be able to speak with you again. Welcome back. She pauses for you.
She's just speechless.
Wow.
It's just, man, Jared, you can't be here. You're a Deva. And that's the way he's speaking to me. It's just like shock after shock after shock. It's just.
That's why she's giving you a moment. That's why she's giving you a moment.
Roll confident that aneurysm.
After a moment, she just kind of looks up. Hi. I mean, well,
It is all right. We have not spoken to each other for quite some time. The last I saw of you, You were at the edges of Daggerford.
Yeah. What's
Allow-
happened?
Allow me to fill you in on certain aspects I was not able to reveal to you at the time. You were meant to come here. You were meant to slay the mistake of Strahd. And you are the one that sent yourself here. Let us start from the first one. My silence was forced upon. The strings of fate guide many, and the gods themselves have ways of intervening or divining certain matters. When it comes to you, unfortunately, your fate is fogged by the mist. For you to arrive to this location, I could not inform you of anything. You were headed here, and if I was to intervene, things could have played out differently. We could have arrived in a death, or we could have arrived in some form of an accident. Many gods have many powers, but fate is not something that we mess with. And if we do so very carefully. Now, second, why are you here? You, Amaris, or Saint Markovia before you, perished. She died to the hands of Strahd, underneath the banner of Lathander. But now you rise, in the name of Selûne. Why, you may ask? For what we know of Strahd, he is a clever man. He is able to harm those that follow certain paths, including the path of Lathander, including my path as well. But he is much more wary of the sun than he is of the moon. When you arrived in Elysium, Lathander and I were meeting on other matters. You so happen to be freed. Lathander took note, as your soul is very important to him, and he felt that you deserved your justice. We were to bring you to your final rest. Or so that is it what Lathander had told you. You urged him to give you another chance, a test that Markovia passed. You wished to rid the evil that Strahd left. You wished to return. We gave you what advantages we could. We blessed you and birthed you through a family dedicated to slaying monsters. We guided you through your path of religion, although it wasn't the one you started with. You've been slowly learning the ways of both the light and the night. Amaris, you are not a follower of just Selûne. You are not a follower of just Lathander. You are our ward. You are a ward of the Eclipse. With these blessings and the friends beside you, you were to take on Strahd. You still have time, and you still must do what you can. We have been watching over you. Your friend here, Jera, has been hiding amongst the mist ever since you've entered, giving me access and knowledge to what goes on in this place, and the only way for you to obtain guidance from me. Although it was faint, it was all I could muster. Any more would have garnered attention. As this is going on, as you're just looking through, as you're soaking in all this information, Jera himself, as you're looking at the diva form, you're now looking at the sides, and although he's supposed to be rather muscular, he is on sets. But you can also see that some of the bone is sticking towards part of the flesh. It seems this has been an arduous process, even for Deva themselves. All right. After that pause and after you inspect, now, you may be wondering what my place is in this. You know of the Night Mother, don't you?
I'm familiar with them. I don't know too much about them, but we've encountered some of their followers.
Do you expect an answer that I am the Night Mother?
I had my suspicions, but never thought of it as to be true.
It is only partially correct. I am one of three. The Night Mother, or the Night Mothers, consist of myself, Shar, and Hecate. You see, when this land was at war, when the shadows lied in wait, and Shar began making moves towards this, although it was her realm, I foolishly intervened. I distracted her. I attempted to keep this place in the light with the help of Lathander. What we weren't expecting was for Hecate and her wolves to continue on. I will not bore you with the gods, nor their dealings, but just note, we may be responsible for this fog. Even we do not know, or the timing was just right. And although the burden does not lie within you, we ask, in your slaying of Strahd, to help us understand, to reverse what we've done. Now, with that said, allow me to give you another piece of insight. Lathander has a bit of power stored up in here. In the statue that lies around the pond remains the last bit of the divinity that Lathander has in this plane. It is what he had used to summon the abbot here, who you have already slain without the help of Lathander. A marvelous feat. You are free to use what you wish of that divinity. For protection, for power, whatever it may be. But once you break the statue, you must use it. Do not let it fade. You have done so well, child. You have made us so proud. Now, what do you wish to know? As your endeavors do not end, even when the night grows near. I shudder to feel that it had betrayed you these many couple of days. Just know that it was not my night. And I will bless any on your return. What do you want to know, Amaris?
But stick to just a couple for now. The most important question, the Saint Markovia. Am I a reincarnation of her? Or am I just the will?
You are, in fact, the reincarnation of Saint Markovia. You chose to rebirth yourself. We just chose your destination from what you wished. That being said, essences lay dormant. You are your own person still. But your original soul comes from the saint and whoever came before her. Not all are reborn, but some are.
Familiar with that, as that one was for. I was asking that for a different reason. But other than that, the strike, putting Strahd down, I saw in vision her my memories, I suppose, that the strike, even bound with divinity, wasn't enough to completely fell him.
From your explanation, or Markovia's, you were just too low. If you were able to strike him in the chest or the head, you feel as if you would have finished him off. You feel as if you were that close. That is what you spoke to me. These are your words. The mist hides many things from me, and it corrupts what we send to it. Jera here has given his life for you. And he wishes for your safety and your victory. But even to speak to you now comes with a great cost. Keep that well with you when you fight, and know that your opponent is not invincible, but very powerful. Is there anything else you wish to ask Amaris?
I remember the name of it. What was
Go ahead.
what was the one? It was the one god that Doctor was fucking with when he was reading the book.
The worm that walks?
Yeah,
Hughes?
yeah. I'll. What do you know about the worm that walked?
Hughes? The Elder Evil?
Yeah, he or they have a book, a tome here. One of our party members was using it.
He was a deity, not of our plane. He has found his way here. This I did not look out for. The worm that walks. I wonder if he has some connection here. This doesn't seem to be his domain.
Well, the well, everything going on, even me asking about whether I was a reincarnation, Strahd plans on leaving here. I'm not entirely sure as to how he's doing it, but we do know that he requires our souls in particular.
He aims to leave his mist. This is graver than I had ever imagined. Amaris, you mustn't let him roam. You mustn't let him leave. If he escapes through his mist, then wherever he goes shall know ruin, clouded skies, blocks from the gods. He will bring the end of you hear a groaning coming from Jera, and a sudden worried expression from the face above. As you look down, stabbing through the stomach of the Deva Jera is a blade formed, shrouded by this mist, shrouded in the surroundings. But the wielder, who, as you look behind, you see forming from the mist into an ethereal body. Strahd von Zarovich, grasping on the shoulder of this diva and pulling the blade into his chest. You see drip of white and gold coming from the wound. Your eyes widen, as does the face in front of Jera. As this is going on, Strahd leans his neck over to the shoulder of the diva and rests atop it. I didn't expect to get to test this today. They say that when a Deva connects to their god, the gods can feel the wound. As the blade twists in the chest, as you hear a double shriek come out, two at one as they're going through, before you see the divinity fade from the face of Jera. The light goes away, and Salune is gone from here. You want to help, you want to do anything, you reach out, you motion anything that you can. Amaris, stop him. The hand of Jera comes from the side and shoots out forward, launching you backwards into the mist and shooting you out from this area. Mist shoots past you as you hear, "Oh, no, 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 no," as you see a splash of blood as you hit that mist finally, and something shadows and chases you through it, reaches out as far as it can, and a large hand encompasses and surrounds you, Amaris. Before you look, and it stops as you see behind Jera grabbing onto the mist with all of his might as you shoot back outwards and find yourself
My God, Jera!
holding on to the bone in this room. Now, in this moment, encrusted around with abandoned gems that weren't there once before. You hold on to it. For the rest of you, Amaris grabbed onto the bone for a moment, held it forward, and you all see the hair just lift up for a moment. Amaris's hair then goes from a white and then trickles down in gradients into a silver that almost sparkles at the end of the tips of her hair. Amaris, What you just witnessed was a direct defamation of your god by the hands of Strahd. How do you feel? What is going through Amaris's mind?
Just an overwhelming sense of anger as she just shifts on the spot. Just clutching the bone almost tighter than it once was. She's just a low growl just emanating from her.
The bone grows in size with you as you change.
Mars, you good in there? Talk to us.
We're going to kill him. May not be now. May not be anytime in the fucking soon to be, but he is going to pay for what he has done.
Yeah.
Eileen will just nod her head. Okay.
What did you see? And
Visions spoke to Salune for a moment, for he defiled her protection using the blade. She felt the pain, she felt the wound as he twisted it in. Was sent away before he attempted to come back after me, before the man who watched over me all this time.
hey, you're right. We're gonna kill them. Let's not dwell on that fact right now. Let's start moving, though. Come on.
No, it's okay. You should feel that. You're right. It's gonna happen. And she'll just give like a single nod, like understanding feminine rage, that kind of thing.
Make it so. We'll make it so.
She'll nod.
Amaris, it's at this moment. You have had this rage. You've looked out forward towards the wall away from your allies. You look back at the bone in front of you. You hold it and clutch it even more with your purpose. And as you turn towards your allies and your friends, the rest of you see, even in this form right now, in this shifted form, Amaris's eyes are no longer just pure white. They are black. The whites of the eyes have turned black. But the center now shines as if a light hides behind the irises themselves. Looking into Amaris's eyes looks as though you're staring at an eclipse.
Oh, fucking cool.
Eclipse Wolf. New Marvel hero.
You are now a ward of the eclipse. Congratulations, Amaris. Here's your
Fuck
weapon.
yes, dude!
Let's see the item! Let's see the item! So they're like holding onto them like when they're fighting, or like how's it work?
Yes, they have to. It's an attunement one, which you are now
Yeah.
attuned to.
Like do it hold like as in one hand, or can you just have it on the body?
It's a one hand. It's considered a mace.
That's a. Oh
That's a
damn!
mace.
It is just you. Bro, do wield the spear and the mace. Let's go.
You could.
It is a possibility. It's kind of sick. I do like the sound of it.
Let's see the
Look
weapon. Let's see the weapon. Let's see the weapon. Let's see the weapon. By the
Uh,
way, everyone, this is the first canon art of the campaign.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Technically, do I have it so all of you guys can see the weapons?
Yeah,
I do. I do. Right. It's just abilities. That's right. Sorry, I only gave it to Amaris. My bad. Hold on. There you go.
You know Michael won't share that shit. Give it to everyone. Come on.
Did it share or no?
Yeah.
No, to the others as well.
No.
Here, hold on.
No.
Sorry, Mars. You're gonna lose it for a second. There you go, and it's back.
There
There
it
you go.
is.
Let's
There you
go. I'm
Oh,
gonna go bone.
That is the bone that did not break.
Let's go.
Oh!
Okay, I do see the abilities underneath it, but I won't read them.
No, you can. Yeah, everyone has their abilities and stuff exposed.
Is that okay?
Yes, it's your passives. It's your innate abilities that I don't give you guys.
Got
Yeah.
it.
I
Everyone else is
read.
I was gonna say I like how you said I'm not gonna read them. I was already like halfway through
Yeah, me too.
totality.
Yeah,
And it was just
yeah.
like, man, that's on you.
Shit, like I'm on the chat gets to see it, and then we get to see it.
Also, Mars, just so you also are aware, your eyes can be turned off from that if you ever wish to. You can do it as a free action.
You can cast Dawn.
No.
Once
no.
per day.
Oh, sorry. The eyes. It's like the eye. No, you can't cast Dawn as a free action. You're good. Yes,
No,
you
I'm
can't
in
cast Dawn.
totality.
Yeah.
So is that specifically when I'm shifted, or is that at any point?
That's any and all points.
Okay.
Yeah,
See?
that is a permanent effect. That and also the ends of your hair glow with a silver radiance. It goes from that white to the silver.
If the target's 25 or fewer,
You are blessed by the eclipse. You
you
would also know at this point whether you had the knowledge or you were flooded with it. The eclipse is a gathering between both the sun god and the goddess of the moon. It is actually a faction, and similar to the solar sun, but the sun soul. Yes, sun soul. Thank you. But it's separate.
You have an execute, by the way.
You do have an
Straight
execute.
up have an execute. But
That
you
can
know
kill
what?
me.
I think we take this weapon for a test drive.
On who?
I think we're going to whether we want to or not.
Yeah.
Amaris,
Mhm.
additionally as well, this bone has survived centuries, but you know its divinity is running out, and you know it's ready to be unleashed when the time comes. You can use this weapon to all your liking, but it is specifically made to hunt down a vampire. If you are to use it in a vampire, the weapon will deteriorate hours after it is used.
Ooh.
Don't use it. Don't waste it.
Oh,
But it's
so
only for-
any vampire.
Mm-hmm.
So
Spawn
maybe
included.
you, maybe
So
use your spear for a
don't
bit. Yeah.
use it on
Yeah, until
anybody
Strahd
with
shows up.
Strahd, yeah.
Do not smack a vampire with it.
But you need to use spells through it still.
Yes.
Okay.
But does that mean when you kill a vampire or only? Don't. I wouldn't risk it. Never mind. Don't.
Look,
You were imbued with this knowledge as you were going through.
yeah, I ain't gonna smack people with it.
Yeah. Fun fact: you're imbued with this knowledge because you already have a persisting divinity inside of you. If you didn't, you wouldn't have gotten this knowledge until killing the abbot.
Hey, yo,
See.
Yep.
we did it anyway.
Yeah, you guys now have all of your shit.
Let's go.
We are
I'm so proud of y'all.
And no, I'm not gonna say that yet. Anyway. All right.
Yeah,
Do
first
you-
off, how does everyone look as everyone this going on? Because like I'm assuming I'm not aware of the eclipse
changes.
in my eyes.
Your fancy eyes, nice hair. Do you feel different?
What the fuck do you mean?
Well,
Here, hold on. I got this. She's gonna pull out the mirror of Medusa. You're gonna see Medusa for a bit, but just wait a couple seconds, and then gives her the mirror.
After the slight jump scare, you it fades away and it reveals an eclipse in your eyes. You look over to the side and you even see also part of your hair just kind of shining. You take part of it over into the side and bring it to your face. It's still shining in front of you. It's not sparkling. It's not like glitter. It's just kind of a light almost coming off of the back of your hair. It doesn't emit anything past the hair follicles at the end of it, but that's it.
Whisper tomorrow. Like, I bet if Mark was here for this one.
Cut to a trail somewhere in Barovia. Why am I more aroused than usual?
Bro's like, that's and,
This is fucking okay. All right.
You look good.
very stunning.
Thanks, but I'm just gonna kind of close my eyes and just try to dismiss the two features as I begin to open them again. I much rather wait and much rather wait for that.
Well, we have one more thing to look for. Or do we cut our losses here?
We have 2 more things to look for.
We have two more things to look for.
Thank you. As Casimir points over to you, Thorn, after saying that.
I meant your thing. I meant your thing. He says it's alive.
We still have a job to do.
Just try to finish it to the best that we can.
Yeah.
We get what we can, and then we leave if we have to.
Hopefully, Mark, would you mind doing that spell now?
You mean locate object?
Yeah.
Actually, hold on.
I will say one thing. Or, whoops, voice. I will say one thing. I'm almost certain my sister is here, buried underneath.
That's good.
So, if you are to try to do some form of location, I don't think we should backtrack if she's not in here, or whatever you're looking for isn't in here.
We'll find your sister first, then leave. But we just wanted to I wanted to make sure it could be in here. They were looking for. So why not?
Well, why not just search for the dragon bones instead?
But that's what I'm talking. That was the lookout was for.
Hold on.
You said there were gems on the ground, right?
In your room?
Yeah.
No, nah.
No.
No,
Or
looking
gems in the bone.
looking
Yeah,
around
gems
the
on the
yeah,
bone.
gems on the
Yeah.
oh yes, yeah, gems on the bone. Yeah. If you're looking around your room now knowing what you know, with looking at those chains and now looking at the wall, there seems to have been indents in the wall now that you're kind of looking at that form kind of a square shape. Looks like a rack was taken off of there. You remember what the rack was? Torture one. So
I see.
yeah.
That's a freak.
Okay.
So let's keep looking then.
Right. Just puts the bone away.
All right. What would you guys like to do?
Well,
Well, shit.
Let's move.
Let's go down.
Yeah.
You want to continue your descent downwards.
Yes.
Understood.
Would Mara still cast a spell or now?
Probably best to not cast a spell until later. Because if
Okay.
you want to do it for bones, like we're not even looking for them right now. So if they move, it's just a waste.
He was just saying he's almost certain that his sister's somewhere amongst here. So if your thing isn't, he doesn't want to backtrack. Is what he's
I know.
saying.
I just. I'll just
Like I'll do it after, mostly because the Morrows is going to say something before he casts. Oh,
Okay.
But like at this point, I'm not gonna cast it, so we're gonna do the search.
All right. So if you guys are then just heading down from where you were, you get back to the area that you once were at, where it can lead further downwards if you guys want to head there, or you can continue on back on your left path. You've already kind of explored the area there. But...
Did we find out who was in this one? I can't remember.
Yes,
because I know we did these two.
No, you did. That was Piddlewick.
This was Piddlewick?
Yes.
Okay, so then we've done pretty much this second road then.
Yes, you have.
Okay, so we can go down.
Hey, which one's Kazan, by the way?
Kazan, when here, I'll just because it's hard to for visuals.
Yeah.
Kazan was this one. Kazan was this one.
Okay, that's
Yeah. But yeah, okay. You're here and you're going down. Got it. As you guys begin heading downwards, you are met with more entrances. You don't see a door to this one, but you see another indented wall over to your right side, to your east. I'll use cardinal directions to make it easier for everybody. Actually, never mind. We up, down, left, right. That's easier. Yeah. I was like, that actually might be easier. Yeah. Where would you guys like to go?
Joke's on him. We don't know the difference.
let's go down this way.
That way. Got it.
Whose chair is that?
Going still further
Sorry.
and further. It's all good. It's because that noise. It's because you turned off the noise reduction when you
Yeah.
were like whisper closing.
Are you sure
This
you guys want to go down this way, or should we check this row that we don't know?
That's
I
What's
mean,
on?
like, the only
No.
reason I'm saying this way because there's just like, there's just the wall here, so we can just like come back around anyway,
like
and we're
circle
closer here
up and
anyway.
around.
Yeah.
Fair.
All right. There's no door on this side as you are approaching, but you do see a continuation, like more and more area ahead. What you also note as well, there's a door way ahead. It's a little shrouded in darkness, but there's a bit of a distance between the door and the columns nearby, those that have dark vision. So Eileen and Octave, as you guys are in the front.
That's a Tatiana grave. That's what I'm feeling.
As you are turning towards the area here, there is another crypt with another name if you would like it.
Yes.
Yep.
Sure.
Oh, Mars, what are you saying?
I think sure.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Sir Cedric Spinwichovich, Admiral Spinwichovich, confused though he was, he built... Confused...
Damn.
Confused though he was, he built the greatest naval force ever assembled in a landlocked country.
Wow.
That's the thing we read. That's another thing we fucking read.
Yep.
A regular one. Gold.
Greatest navy on
I would call Spinovich because he fucking spinned the helm or some shit.
There you go.
Cadillac Jack. That's the name.
All right.
Well,
Sir
fuck that guy.
Spin.
On we go.
Yeah, back up here.
I can't
Going
wait
back
to
up?
see the
Got it.
one where he fucking broke his own or stabbed his own fucking self, Trip Zalatsky.
Oh yeah, Tripolatsky.
Man, y'all know.
Y'all
Anyways,
know it's him.
going back around, you do end up seeing the door here. And as you approach the plaque, you can see it over on this side. This is Elsa Folona von Twitterberg, beloved actor. She had many followers.
Shut up. You mean
Twitterberg?
Twitterberg?
I hate
You
you.
Did you make that?
Did you
Formerly
make
known
that?
as Twitterberg.
Twitterberg. Yeah, the rolls
Please
off the
tell
tongue.
me.
If Samurai Jack becomes a Carter. Headlock Jack.
What? What's what? I don't get what's wrong with these names,
Elsa
guys.
Folona
I'm
von-
like praying to you that you
Oh,
didn't.
sorry.
make
Hold
this
on.
one.
Hold on. My bad. I read the name wrong. Elsa Folona von Exberg. My bad.
Thank you.
Shut up.
Formerly known as Twitterberg.
I hate it. I hate it. You're getting hit with a car.
no.
Cadillac, get over here.
No, of course I didn't make that name. You think
You're
I choose these names?
You're
I'm
lying.
so happy
You're lying.
that's exactly what I was hoping. I was like, Blurt's too smart for this. Please tell me
No.
Wizards of the Coast
No,
put
I'm.
this in the fucking book.
No. Listen, I read through these names and I went, "Oh, these guys are geniuses. These guys are the best." I love this so much. It's so D&D camp. You think I
I'm
was gonna
so
change this?
happy.
No, I just edited a lore here thing or there too. Don't worry, it's all good.
I'm so
Okay,
fucking happy
okay.
that that is canon.
I can't believe that shit. I mean, we can.
Anyways, follow her on X.
Don't! If anyone out there, don't.
Okay.
Let's go-
Where do you
let's
guys want to go
this
next? Keep going
Let's-
that way?
let's-
All right. Going through and checking, no doors to be seen on this hallway. Do you keep going to the left?
We'll
Let's go
go ahead.
down, maybe.
Okay.
yeah,
Alright.
like circle around to find it.
All right. Circling around and kind of going through, you still see no more doors on any other sides, but you
Right
do
here.
see a door now finally here as you approach.
There we go.
And what plaque is this one?
Stabal Indibach, a truer
Oh.
friend no ruler ever had. Here lies his family and honor.
Stop. What the? F-
Stab all in the back. Are you fucking kidding me?
Is
Wow.
there? I'm not trying to be that person, but the names here are rather strange. Yeah.
There's another one. His name is Tripolatsky.
Oh, how'd he?
Yeah, she nods her head. You figured it out.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. These names are horrific. They brought much fear to many of the people back in the day. Some of these people were devastating army men.
Eileen
Octave
kind of
just-
gives like a kind of
Octave
face.
just like it's the look of like he can't bring himself to like say like yeah. He puts a hand on the shoulder. I understand, buddy, and he's going to feign empathy because if Octave was if Octave was back there with power, he would rip into these people so much for their name. He would rip into them.
Thorn's just gonna be like, Thor's just gonna be like a foot away from the plaque since it's in the fucking dark, just like shaking his head, and he's just gonna go, I don't get how they won anything.
For what they lacked in names, they made up in power.
Wait, these are their actual fucking names?
Why would they put fake names? Why would they put fake names?
Nods.
Guys, I don't know what's wrong with these names. You get to the next plaque. Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
No!
I still like look, just dumbfounded. I thought this was just Strahd's way of just making fun of them. I didn't realize these were actual names.
Do you
Say
want to
them more
borrow my
closely.
book? That
No.
has all the names in
Let's
it.
No.
let's keep moving forward.
If
There's
anyone's
no
gonna make
need.
fun of a name, it'd be yours. Like they say something like
You already
freely.
saw that one. Yeah.
We already saw that one. What's this
as-
one?
You passed by that one. I thought you saw that. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. My bad. King. Here you go. Hold on. I'll get you there.
I can't
King-
put this on.
King Katsky. Katsky the Bright, ruler, innovator, and self-proclaimed time traveler.
King Katsky. Like Gats.
Oh. Okay.
King Katsky. And the time
Katsky.
traveler. Katsky.
Listen, man. You read the title, and then you can check inside if you want or not. But that's how these things go.
There's a door
Otherwise, you just
over
go
here.
flex.
What's
Yeah, the
that?
door. Yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
All right, going around and going over to the door here. You see that it says, hold
I just want to see Kazan's.
on, King Trusky, the three-faced king.
Huh?
King Troisky, the three-faced king.
Okay.
That's another fucking
Okay.
pun. That's
That
another
is just,
pun.
I mean, yeah, that's just French for three. That's
I'm
plot.
sick of this. Hey, Wizard of the Coast, real shit. Let's talk about names.
You're so clever.
I don't know, guys. Why? I feel like you're getting out of the mood for some reason. I really don't get it.
Yo, April Fool's going crazy.
Let's just go across this bottom row.
April Fool- none of these names are real. April Fools.
My anagram names are
I
listen, Lappa. My anagram name was fucking tight. Pun names are different. Leave me alone.
as you go down to the next area, you can see there's a notable difference between the area up ahead and below. You have a large space, and you suddenly see a staircase pop over to your side periphery.
Oh, okay. What's this one?
That one, as you turn the corner and look at it.
It's
Oh,
open.
we can rapid fire these. Let's
Oops,
go.
Sorry.
It's open. It's
Yes,
open.
yes, it is. I apologize. Thank you. It's layers, man, layers.
Is it meant to be open or like?
It is laid on one side, but it doesn't look like it was pushed over or fallen over. It looks like it's carefully placed there.
Oh, great.
And you see a plaque. In fact, you see. Hold on. Your past investigation, Eileen. You see a plaque on a plaque, and you see another one on the ground that's shattered. What do you want to read first?
What the fuck?
What's the one that shattered?
Do an investigation check real quick as you're looking through.
Let's go, Eileen. You are a dream. Don't fail this. Thank God.
Wow, that dice roll.
It's shattered, but many of the letter words are still there. It takes you maybe a mere 15 seconds to puzzle together. Okniv, you're just kind of in a maze, so you haven't looked up at the name at the top there, but Eileen?
Yeah.
This one says Irina Kolyana, wife.
Okay.
Wait, the new one or the broken one?
The broken one.
Broken
The
one.
broken one. Got it. Okay.
He's still mad about that one, huh? Damn.
What's the current plaque right now?
Eileen,
Oh.
Yep.
wife.
She's gonna stare at it.
There's a scratch mark across the wife.
Uh-huh.
Ah,
There you go.
I'll go say
It's
still
not. It's
fuck
not
you, though.
scratched.
Come on,
It's
man.
not scratched out. It's still visible, but it's 3 scratches across it.
mhm.
It's still barely visible.
Wait, then what is the one over it?
Probably.
Well, it's over it.
I don't feel like prying it open. I want to for curiosity, but like I don't feel like doing it.
The
I
door,
feel that's a,
the door is open, Eileen. Also, you haven't taken a look inside, but the door is open.
You know
I feel that's a
what?
trap.
I feel like it's a trap. I feel
Can
like
I
like
check to see if it's trapped?
All right. So you turn in to look into it.
Yeah. I mean, it's my crypt. I have every fucking right to be in it.
That's fair.
True.
I feel like it's one of those things like Strahd made it like so
It's-
they're like, oh, look at the curiosity
Yeah.
right here.
It's empty. Yes.
I just want to be 10 feet next time because I feel like something's gonna happen,
Smart.
and I'm just gonna move closer just because I feel like something's about to go down.
Smart. It's empty, Eileen. It is empty and it is clean. It is so clean. It looks inviting almost. It's just for you. It belongs to you. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
Oh,
Thank you, Morrow. Thank you, Morrow. Ah!
Eileen walks in.
You got inspiration. You got inspiration.
Do you want to use inspiration?
No.
Okay.
Hey, girl. That's a
Eileen walks.
10.
Can I try to interpose myself between?
You're far in the back, remember?
Well,
Yeah,
I'm not trying to get to her. I'm trying to get between the door. But I know that door's gonna slam shut. So can I try to like quickly go for the door?
The door is laid on the side. It's not even put in. It's not bolted or anything.
Yeah, I still want to make sure that door doesn't close though.
Okay. Yeah, you can just kind of get ready for the door. Yeah, it's almost so quick. Eileen just walks into the crypt.
Eileen, you good?
Do I
She
hear them?
turned.
Oh.
No.
No.
She turns around and
Don't
just
think it's
faces out
weird.
and just faces out the door. She just
Eileen.
stares.
Eileen, come on. Don't
No
you do something.
response.
Gonna walk in there. Eileen, you good?
She doesn't respond. Eileen, you're so happy. You're so happy right now. You're just waiting. You just can't wait to see Strahd.
I'm just gonna pull her out then if she's not responding.
Eileen,
just,
someone's
like,
trying
take
to
her
move you.
hand.
Eileen, someone's trying to move you. Don't let them move you.
I want to pull back.
All right, grapple check.
Okay.
Athletics versus acrobatics.
Okay.
Get my grass up, please.
23.
17. He grips you and pulls you away. Eileen, you don't want to leave here. You don't want to leave your home. You're here for Strahd. Call out for help. Call out for somebody. Eileen, call out.
She's gonna call out.
Is she actually yelling that?
Yes,
Yeah.
she is. Yeah.
Covering her mouth, and I'm still pulling her.
What the fuck? Eileen!
I'll say another grapple check, contestant.
What the What the fuck?
As the words begin to go out of her mouth, some of the bats begin fluttering real quickly. But you go to cover her mouth.
I cover her mouth and I keep pulling her out.
Eileen, acrobatics against it. Get that nat 20. Get that nat 20, girl.
Don't get that nat 20! Oh, thank you, God.
You cover her
Thank you,
mouth,
God.
she's just kind of covered and screaming out as you're pulling her and you're pulling her away. Eileen, you're screaming and writhing as much as you can. They're taking you away. They're taking you away from Strahd. They're taking you away from your beloved. Why? Why would they do this to you? Why do they hate you? Why do they want to hurt you?
Oh, she's so charmed.
Yeah, she's charmed.
Okay.
I'm guessing
We
she's
should-
fine when she steps out.
Is she? Is she still, like,
I'm
wriggling?
waiting for him to say.
Eileen,
Mm-hmm.
you blink and open your eyes and your mouth is being covered and Thorn is pulling you away. Why? Why is he doing that?
She's gonna look around, not say anything. She'll
Is she done
slowly
screaming?
turn to him, like confused.
Is there no sound coming out of her mouth?
No.
Yeah.
I will slowly uncover her mouth then and say, "You good?"
I've been fine.
Mm.
Why'd you
Mm.
grab me?
Because when you
walked
walked in there, you stopped responding to everything, and then when I tried to pull you out, you started screaming for help for Strahd.
Do I
Kind of
remember
like-
that?
No. You looked in there, and then you remember feeling really happy and then really scared.
Yeah, he kind of went batty for a moment.
She'll just like look back and then back at you guys. I just have like this weird confused look. Scratch her head.
Yeah.
I
Ah.
don't
Anyway,
remember
let's
that.
not.
That's okay. Just don't go back in, and we'll just ignore this.
Look at the
As
same
long as
energy.
you're okay, it's fine.
Look at the same energy as look at the Libby show. Look at Steele's Henry the Bennett. It's the same energy.
I have a question. I'm gonna look down here. It's not like all our names, right? Because I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's,
I mean,
what's
that
all-
was the wife's. Too,
No, I know,
right?
I know. But could you
doubt
imagine?
that, man.
Could you
We wouldn't.
imagine?
He doesn't like us. This is for people that he likes.
Aw.
Is it? Oh, the names like that? I don't know anymore.
And he didn't name them. They're not his kids.
Sure he didn't.
You're crazy. Anyway, go to the. What's his plaque say?
That plaque says Patrina Velikovna, bride.
There we
There
go.
we go.
Stop.
You read it, Oknev. No one else does at the moment.
No, that's a problem. I just realized. Wait a minute. That was a bride. That was a bride.
That was a wife. It said wife.
Wife.
Mhm.
didn't Strahd have an elite group of like brides that like just beat shit like all the time?
Yeah, the Brides of Strahd.
Okay, there we go.
Hmm.
Welcome back in.
Yeah.
Eileen's fine.
Yeah,
Eileen's fine.
Strahd has a harem, but ill-gotten harem. Let's be honest here.
Kind
I'm
of,
talking to Apple.
kind of looking at. Can I look at like the other ones? At least look at the other like plaques, and if there are the plaques, then kind of just
in
like
the area right here.
yeah, like I don't want to move. If I can read the name, I'll read it. Like I'll kind of read it to myself. But like if I can't read the name, just
Yeah. If you go through the center here and just walk kind of down the line, speaking of, by the way, as you are continuing this way, what you do end up seeing is you see a descending staircase ahead of you that kind of goes down a bit and
There's
gets kind of
more?
begins to get shrouded into fog. But you kind of go through. Let me see. Hold on. I want to need to make sure of something. I did this, right? I did do this. Yes. Okay. As you're passing by, we'll do this one first. That one says, Artemis, builder of the keep, thou standest amidst the monument to his life. This one says, sorry, it's a big book. Sir Eric Vonderbucks. That's all it says. Then for these two little plaques, as you start seeing also the stairs descend, and then it starts to descend into a little bit of fog, but the stairs descend down even further. This one, you see, it says Sasha Ilviskova, wife.
okay.
You see this one that says okay. So I just want to make sure. Yep. Okay. When you over to when you look over at this one of Mars, it says Ocniv Cornier the First.
Hey, you got a crypt, man. Good for you.
Bro!
I'm just gonna kind of grab Ahmed. Well, just kind of grab his shoulder and just like, it looks like you had one prepared for you as well. Just point over at it.
Don't tell me that. I don't want to think that. I don't. Wait.
It's not
Wait.
open.
Ocnev Cornier. What's the name?
Cornier the First.
Ocnev Cornier the First.
That's you.
Or no, I get that. The problem is that's recent. It's not like Radovan or like Ocnev the Second. That's like that's his chosen name. Let's put that there. What the fuck you mean?
Amar's past investigation? That doesn't look recent.
What the fuck?
Looks like it's been there for a while.
That's terrifying.
He had that. It doesn't look too. He's had this prepared. I'm not sure for how long, but it's definitely not recent.
That doesn't make sense because Ocnev the Second for a while and my real name was Radovan. So unless that just changes, hi, I am Radovan Cornier now. I'm looking at the plaque.
Ocnev Cornier the First.
Okay, well that didn't work.
Either way, you're not in there, so it's not a big deal. Don't go in there.
I'm not.
Now, let's get back over to the one that we have to be at.
Let's go deal. Yeah, let's go deal with this one. Hey, why can't I remember his name all of a sudden?
Casimir.
Thank you, Casimir.
Yes.
This one's for you.
Found it.
He looks over to you and then just kind of looks at the door and kind of moves up ahead of it. This is her.
Let's make sure it's not trapped. Make sure it's not trapped before you pull it and blow up.
Be careful if you head inside to make sure that what happened to Eileen doesn't happen to you.
Mm-hmm.
You still feel normal, right, Eileen? No lasting effects.
She just nods, but she'll stay quiet.
Okay.
Did you look? Are you still standing right there, Eileen?
Yeah.
You looking back at it?
I feel like it's staring at me, and just Eileen's just very visibly uncomfortable now.
Good to know. I don't need to describe anything.
I was about to
Really?
say like
Thorn's just gonna go
You
stand
feel-
with
you
Eileen.
feel-
I was about to
you
say
feel like
it-
something's staring at you behind
I
you,
was
Eileen.
gonna say,
That's all.
Eileen even turns to look. I'm just gonna like kind of grab her head and just move it over.
She's not looking. She's not
I know.
Just in case, like,
Like just in case, like no.
It's not even your ability to tell places and remember topography and all that. It is literally the fact that you just feel like you know its placement. You feel like something's staring at you from there.
treat? No. Treat? No.
All right. Casimir's gonna just take a cursory glance over as he's looking at it, but you can definitely tell he's excited in a way.
Eileen, could you mind helping them? You have better eyes than most of us, yeah?
Casimir, do you want me to help?
Please.
Okay.
I'm checking for any sense of magic. I see nothing so far.
Okay. I'll just roll in case there's any. Can I do investigation roll for looking?
Yep. You got a natural 20 on Arcana, so he's good.
God, let's go, Casimir.
I've been rolling 19s and 20s for these guys. It's I hate.
Bro, don't hate. Appreciate
20,
it.
23. You sense no traps or anything as you're looking through. Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary, out of place, even though you're distracted by the fact that just don't look back, don't look back, don't look back. As you search through, you can kind of give the okay go. You didn't see anything.
Okay. I think it's good.
He gives you a nod. I will open it. He takes the door and he begins to pull onto it. There's kind of a loud beginning sound that occurs as the door kind of creaks open as the stone moves.
Amara, watch her back.
The door is opened only ever so slightly. Enough for him to go through. It's a struggle for this man who forcibly was more in the pursuit of arcane. As he pushes it and finally gets enough room to wiggle in, he pauses. Sister? It's at that moment that he is forced back as you hear and out of the area pop this.
I'ma catch him.
Yeah, as you do, you can't catch him back. Out of this area pops out a rather ghostly looking figure. It is a spectral visage, a horrifying visage of an elf maiden that is twisted by the horror of her undead existence. She wails, and the very sound claws at your soul as the door opens out. She's going to make it one attack over at her brother. And the rest of you are going to roll me initiative.
I was about to say, can I make that shit disadvantage? You attacking his brother. You don't attack
You
your brother.
have the
like
alert.
Arrow.
You have the alert. You can do that. I'll allow it.
Oh, she's loud.
Take
She's
that
so
out
loud.
of that order
Sorry
plan.
if I bursted ears.
No, that was good. That was good. I'm like, that's awkward right now. Like, shut up.
Disadvantage on it. I got it. Let me do this.
We have to kill her so quick. I mean, put her to rest so quickly.
Let me do this. Whoops.
Ooh, wait a minute.
That's
What's that?
The golden eye track. Let's go.
I misclicked.
Yo, this shit gonna be cyberpunk in a second. Whoa.
My bad.
Yo, imagine having this in Devastan. Oh, life would be so good. Fuck a Strahd.
Okay.
Like, let me get an Adam Smasher.
All right.
Adam Smasher guy for a win.
Everyone put your characters within range, please, if you could. Let me
Dabba-dabba-dabba-doo.
move
Oh, this
over
shit-
our two NPCs.
It's gonna be that con save of like, if you failed, you just die. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, let's go. I love those con saves.
What?
What?
Dorsh?
Yup. All right.
The demons told me to.
Move you guys
The
here, there we
demons?
go.
I
there-
can't. Hang
I know.
on.
I know you
place
can't.
myself.
I know you can't see. There's no light here.
No, I
you
didn't
put
get to
yourself down.
place myself.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
oh,
sorry.
you're over here.
I can also put you in.
Put me in real quick so I can.
I'm gonna put you
I'd be
in,
here,
coach.
wouldn't I?
Yeah, there it is.
Move.
Let me just put myself because I needed to be at least within 10 feet of Eileen.
All right.
So right there.
She's going to attack him.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Thank you, because that would have hit. That misses because of disadvantage.
Let's go.
Nice, barely, but it does. As the mage armor gets scratched and pushed in, you fire off a beam of light that forces them to push back a little bit. But you now see kind of hovering above you all now, about 5 feet, just looking forward. She just screams out to all of you as you just see this creature, this twisted and deformed ghoul of sorts. You all may roll initiative.
Hey, it looks like I'm not going.
Does the Stone of Good Luck, does that add a +1 to my initiative or no?
Yes,
Does it add
it's a
to
check.
abilities? Because yes, then yeah.
I think it really adds it to yours, but you should roll right now and find out.
You need a clear
It doesn't.
turn order, by the way.
Yeah. the
Oh,
+1.
what? I have nothing on turn order.
Yeah, we have a lot.
Yeah.
You gotta clear that shit.
Is there invisible
Alright,
people here?
I deleted all the ones that I had.
So
Okay,
17.
no.
We got 7 for Morrow, 15 for Eileen.
Is
For
anyone?
14 for Eileen.
No, 15 because they have a +1.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Wait. Is your Dex +5 or a 4?
Oh, it is +4. So maybe it does already add
Yeah,
it.
it adds it then. Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
Okay, so it does. So it is.
Sorry about the
14.
Sorry about the turn order thing. Let me add
No
you guys.
problem, Captain.
If you guys could add your
Get
turn
him.
order. What? If you guys could add your turn order things in there. There you go. Yeah, you did it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been doing it.
That's my one.
Thanks.
All right.
Fucking bullshit, Thorn. What the fuck is wrong
Bro,
with you?
you're still rolling
Nah,
first.
bruh. Why you gotta
Hey.
get the one?
My
Bro,
first
you
roll
just
this session was a nat 1, bro. Let me have this.
Bro, you had your whole episode. Why you mad? Come on.
You had your whole episode.
Bro, I wanna go first though.
Bro, you know how much I go last? Let
You
me
know how
have
much
this.
I went low? Why do you think I took alert? It wasn't for because I wanted to act. It was because I wanted to be
All
initiative.
right, let's. We
Then
gotta clean this
go.
up.
Thorn, you're first.
Thank you.
Cornelia, what are we doing with this one? We just taking them out? How you feeling?
I'll say he's kind of speechless until his turn.
Slap him. Come on! What are you doing?
This is them,
He's-
right?
he's-
It's hard
he's
to
like-
say because there's
he's-
so many like names in the way.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. This is them. Yeah. This is the only problem that when you have a small map because you have such a big space, so you try to utilize it. The names are kind of a problem at times. I
That's
can remove
fair.
your guys' names
I'm
if you
just
guys
gonna
want.
For now.
squeeze through into here then, and just
Cook them! Cook them!
start hitting them.
All right. They're about 5 feet off the ground, just so you know. Also. So flanking wouldn't pose.
Fucking-
Yeah, you can
that's
still hit
fine.
them. You wouldn't hit them. It's just flanking doesn't provide an advantage in this scenario
Yeah.
right now.
Well, I ain't flanking, so it's fine.
They don't have friends.
That's fine.
You think Rose and her know each other?
28. No, and we're
20
not gonna find out.
Let me check. 28 hits.
That's what I was gonna say. Like you've been fucking April Fools, man. 16 damage.
The higher the roll, the greater chance to miss.
All right, that is 16 damage. Thank you very much. Now I'm gonna use my reaction then.
I was about to say, I just realized, does Thorn not wield 2 hands anymore?
No.
He just only did the one.
He's been doing
I can
one-hand
still.
shield.
Yeah, I do one-handed longsword and then shield. I can still fight with 2 weapons because I still have dual wielder. I just don't have 2-weapon fighting anymore.
Why?
It worked out for the story better.
Oh,
Plus, again, I still have
How'd
dual
you
wielder. I can still wield 2 martial weapons if I want to. I
How'd
just
you
won't
just
get the
realize
strength
this?
benefit. I've
Well,
been
I mean,
doing
I
this
knew-
since
I knew-
Mormont.
I knew that. Well, okay, fucking see. That's why I just realized it
All
because
right,
I don't
never mind.
remember Mormont, bro. Like
Yeah,
that.
thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. You know what?
Yeah.
Do your turn.
It's
Get him going.
I started doing it in Morvant for Thorn was like experimenting with like attack while also being able to like control himself. And so this was his balance.
fair enough.
Anyways, yeah, 16 damage.
Yeah. The hand reaches back over to you to grab on and attack you as well.
Okay.
Let's roll this real quick.
Gonna retaliation attack?
Yes, she does.
That's bullshit.
19 to hit.
That's a miss. Repost.
Damn.
29.
Retaliation, baby.
I rolled so low.
That
I
is
hate
21 damage.
I was about to have some fun. How much? Sorry.
21 damage.
Oh. All right.
Two more attacks,
Second
baby.
hit. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Nat. Oh, that shouldn't be.
that
That
shouldn't be
shouldn't be
natural,
that.
yes.
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
have it on that.
Yeah. So we'll just do the first die for it. It's all good.
Yeah.
Just roll the thing. Yep.
Okay.
We love doing
Change
damage.
As you rush on in and just go and slash, you feel another bit of energy. I will say, because you're very aware of it, the hand reaches out and a bunch of almost the energy feels like it's slicing as it reaches out forward and towards you. You seeing a necrotic attack right now, and you just void it to the side and slash upwards. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Damn. All right. 19 more.
No. What
No,
was the first
sorry,
die?
sorry. Yes.
Yeah, 'cause-
4, and
So-
then
13.
yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So
Sorry. Let me. I'm taking this stuff off. I still had it set up from.
No, you're good. You're good.
I almost said fucking Infinity War from
In-
whatever the fuck it's called.
Dang, dog.
Ignition. Okay. Again. 24. Assume it still hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sound so perplexed.
That's 10.
These 20s. That hits. The 10 more damage as you're just slashing through. You have already, as you go and slash as you're fighting off, at each cut that you do, they try to reform, and you're just trying not to let them as best as you can. They're already looking a bit hurt.
Let's go.
Do some more.
Man.
No action search.
I can't action search. I'm not gonna on this fucking thing.
Oh yeah,
So that's my turn.
Yeah. Get him a Mars. Your turn.
Yeah, Amarcy, you're up. What'd you like to do?
You know, like I'm resisting every fiber of my being to just pull out the bone and just smack this bitch with.
Why are you resisting?
Because it's specifically just with vampires, right? If you hit it with a vampire, it starts to like.
Yeah, it's only has to be vampire. This isn't a vampire. This is a ghostly figure.
So you just finish out them.
Because like I'm be real, I'm kind of tempted. I'm be real. I kind of do want to test this baby out.
You don't get advantage because she's flying in the sky. You're both at her legs, but you can totally smack her.
That's fine. I'm just.
What if we jump at the same time?
Advantage.
Bro, combo
You know what though? For first time use, at the very least, I'll allow advantage for first time use.
Let's go.
Okay. Roll that attack, baby. Double nat 20, baby.
I don't have the thing set up, so I'm just gonna have to roll. Then all natural.
Oh, natural, baby.
This woman was stoned to death, came back, and now you're going to club her to death with a bone.
It's the one that you don't like the other guy for doing.
Honestly, this is pretty fitting. She's already pissed anyway, and really doesn't care about this dude. So.
Don't care enough. Like, I'm mad. Which is your sister? See, sister. Hey, you want to see trauma? What?
It's not even trauma. It's just like this is. I'm doing him a service.
You do you?
Yeah.
Service.
It honestly is a service.
17.
17 hits.
Oh, thank God. I was about to say.
It's the mace damage plus 2d6 of radiant damage.
Yeah.
Yo, we're going.
What?
is
What,
that?
9? What?
Why was
Hell?
that mine? What the fuck?
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
why
You said
that was
you
wrong.
said the where I think you came from. Like, where'd
Yeah,
come
that
from?
was my die that showed up. I don't know why that happened. That was
There you
weird.
go. 10 points of radiant and 5 points of bludgeoning. As you
Oh,
smack.
sorry. That's actually 2. It's 9 and 10, so it's 19 total. Actually, I forgot that.
Yeah, for your strength.
Well, I had my strength, but I didn't add the magic bonus.
Okay, fair
But
enough.
they're both the same, so it doesn't really matter.
As you go through and you smack into this person and you just fire off that radiant energy, you see parts of them begin to glow and burn in pain and agony. Second part takes effect. And as they're burning,
Oh, DC, you gotta make a wisdom save.
13 fails. As the corpse burns up and fires away, as they had 24 HP left.
Let's go.
Oh my
Let's go.
Which counts as 0 amongst your weapons, as the
execute-
flames burn up and a small beam of radiance just falls and descends where they once were. Damn!
You
Didn't even get a turn with them.
I'm gonna be real. I whole ass forgot about the secondary.
You mean the execute you have?
Yeah, I got a whole ass forgot about that part.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
didn't.
God. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway,
As
how is
as the radiance falls down, as everything falls and the burning goes, he just kind of reaches his arms out almost to try to catch her as all the radiance just goes right past his hands from right in front of him. And his hands just kind of clutch.
fuck? No. Just kind of.
Combat is over.
I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder.
Same.
That's not her. That's not her. It can't be her. It's not her.
I'm gonna insight. Is he just trying to cope? 19.
It's the reverse. He believes that's not her, but that small bit of doubt is like piercing through the mind
Ooh.
that it could be.
I'm just gonna kind of have something in like just an apparition.
You're right. Sorry to move.
He widens the door a little further and just kind of gets himself in there real quick.
Look through the door. House. Oh, it's gone. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Do you think we should send him back too? Or do you think we still need him?
Considering how helpful he was earlier, I'd rather keep him around. Right now, he's our best magic user. No offense to Mars.
I'm gonna go in there with him just in case Strahd pops up and grabs him.
I'm just gonna know that you said that.
Fair enough. You hear
And you disintegrate.
as you look through.
Damn.
Wait, Mars, are you also look? Wait, you're ignoring these? Oh,
No,
not for
no,
not
No,
okay,
we're
okay,
talking
sorry,
about
sorry.
it.
Okay, sorry. You hear the sounds of coin moving as you start going towards the door, Oknev. As you go on in, leaning now just onto his knees in a pile of coins, just absolutely surrounding this area. There is a slight raise and a marble slab here that is surrounded by a bunch of coins and little trinkets and pieces and stuff.
So we're picking that up.
On top of it, on top of it is a skeletal body and remains. The skeletal body is covered in wrappings and a dress, in which he is kneeled down over.
Shut up, please. I can't.
Bro,
I can't.
guys.
It's not me! Anyway, I'm gonna walk over. I'm just gonna watch. Watch what happens.
He grabs onto her hand, and the skeletal one, and he pulls his face towards it. And you just hear him whispering something. It's very faint, but since you're in the room, I'll allow you a check for it. Perception check, please.
Bang, bang, boom. Let's see what's in the room. 13.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. That's just all he's whispering very faintly. Before you see he begins to pull on his neck for a moment, and you see him pull out a necklace. He takes it out, and in front of him he lays some stones in a very pure form looking of amber. As he just lines them out in front of him.
What are you doing?
Please give me a minute.
I'm fine giving me a minute and what you're doing.
I'm not letting her out here anymore. I'm bringing her back. She's coming back home.
Okay.
Oh.
What do you... How?
It's something I've been working on. It's a spell. I'm going to place her body in this amber. And I can take it with me.
All right.
Oh, Van Richten did that.
Okay, go on. And as
It will take me 11 minutes.
11.
Yes.
I'll
I could
tell
do.
them.
I could do it in one.
No.
But if we can.
Take your time.
Okay.
I'll tell them. I'm gonna.
Well, right
go out.
here.
Yeah, they're right there. I'm just gonna pop my head out. He's doing a ritual. I think he can bring the body back with him. It'll take him 11 minutes to finish. If that's all right with everyone.
We'll be on
Oh
the
fuck
lookout.
me. One second.
You getting called?
Yeah, he did.
Okay. In the meantime, also, I will bring you guys back to your group token, so we don't get no wanderers and stragglers and all that.
I'm gonna wait.
So specifically with a clip, like that clips like eyes. So I can't like have like.
You can't just like oh, now I want these eyes. Yada.
No, I was seeing if I can like experiment like maybe like the sun in one and then the moon in the other type of thing.
Well, that's the thing. It's supposed to like represent a moon in front of the sun.
Okay.
Yeah. You like around where the edges of your eyes are. There, it's like light is coming from the edges. It's almost the absence of pupils. It's just black, and then the outline is the sun behind the moon.
Okay.
No, you're ward of the eclipse, buddy.
Yeah, but I'm just like while in like the 11 minutes, she just kind of like.
Oh, she's just messing around like, ooh,
She's
what's
messing
this?
around with them, just like she kind of just like goes over to Eileen, just like, hey, mind if I borrow the mirror for a second?
Yeah, sure.
She just kind of steps away, just kind of just messes with it. See, like
Like a
how?
Fallout 4 customization screen.
Yeah, that's not the
She wants-
first thing.
She wants to figure out how far like it essentially goes for it.
So,
Go ahead.
question. As he, where are we at right now? I'm sorry, I had to mute. I need to. talk to
you
Rangers.
guys are waiting the 11 minutes, and also Amaris. I would say it would go as far as you can kind of create like a small crescent, like in your
Okay.
eyes.
Okay.
Yeah. Like a small, like one side more than the other. Sorry, go ahead.
Would it be possible, as it's been a ritual, for me to be in there just to help? But what I'm really doing is trying to understand how the spell works.
Gotcha. Let me double check who can learn the spell first, real quick. But yeah, I get you.
Come on.
You're not a wizard.
I
but,
know,
you know.
but I'm kind of saucy with it.
I know. I'm also nice with it, so hold on.
I kind of break the rules all the time.
I'm also trying to be nice, but I just let me double check the spell. Okay.
I get that. I don't even know what spell this is. This sounds cool.
It's not SRD.
Oh, he made it up.
No. Matt Mercer and Liam O'Brien did.
Oh God.
Yeah, I just love the spell.
Wait, is he going with it?
It's only
Or is-
wizards.
No, wait.
I'll allow you to attempt
No,
it.
he's
It's-
doing that thing that Van Richten did, where he's storing the body like inside the amber, like how Van Richten
Yeah.
carried Morgantha's body into like that little room with us and then
Yeah.
set everything out. He's doing that.
Yeah, he put hers in like I believe it was like a kind of a pearl almost. It's not a pearl, but it was kind of more like that. This is
Yeah.
amber. This is different.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're
So
very
something
very
similar.
similar techniques. Yeah.
So,
I'll allow an arcana check while he's kind of going through it. You're trying to learn a little bit from it.
I'm not gonna ancient.
It's going to be real hard though. It's going
I'm
to
an
be
ancient.
real hard.
I'm an ancient knowledge then. My last ancient knowledge. Come on, God. Hey yo, can I get some DMs in the chat? Please let me roll this high. 3, 2, 1, bing boom. Fuck. 18.
18. Unfortunately, as you're going through, it's very intensive, the spell. It's very interesting to you, and you're trying your best to kind of learn it, but there's a lot of forms and nuances that you don't know from those that study Arcana itself. And along with that, as you're looking through, you realize that the ambers is very important, and that's some very, very, very nice amber. Hundreds of coins worth.
I got an amount of coins worth
Of amber?
of stuff. We can talk about that later. Anyway, I'll ask him about the spell later. I'm just gonna actually, if it's cool, if I'm not really getting out of this, I would actually like to do something. I would like to take.
That's going to be the time spent while he's doing this.
Oh yeah, it's nothing crazy, but just take out the loot and play and. I'm trying to look back in my memory, like back when I was like actually Vistani back on these lands, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to play maybe a somber song that I played once with some Dusk Elves. They're not called Dusk Elves. They're just called. What else are they called again?
They are Dusk Elves.
Oh shit! I was right the first time. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Is that gonna disturb the bats?
Oh well, I'm in here and I'm gonna be playing pretty low. So
In an echo chamber.
You are in an echo chamber.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll just stand here and whistle quietly. Like, I can't fucking whistle.
Hey, yo,
actually.
you hear that? Hey, yo.
It's like, bro, just cannot be quiet.
Shut up, bro!
Are any of you guys doing anything else while you're waiting the 11 minutes? Or are you just going to be waiting here? That's fine either way. I'm just saying he's going to be here for 11 minutes. And we know Octave's here. Go ahead.
Do I still feel like something's watching
Oh,
me?
oh yeah, of course you do. Why would it just go away?
Eileen is just visibly uncomfortable.
Don't just be near Eileen. Just making sure things are fine.
She'll have like her arms crossed, but like her index finger on her arm is gonna be like tapping the entire time.
We'll get away from it soon.
All right.
I'm used to hunting, not it looking at me.
Yeah. Well, hopefully once you just break line of sight with it, it'll go away. I mean, you didn't feel that the entire time you went here until you went in there, right?
She shakes her head no.
Then it should hopefully be fine.
Okay. 5 more minutes.
All right.
5 minutes later.
Is that no one else wants to do anything else? I just want to make sure.
Good.
Just kind of as Amara's just looking at the two of them, and she's gonna mutter under her breath, "I miss him."
It's been like half a day.
It's been like 3 hours, not even half a day.
It feels like 4 weeks though, you know.
It's fun too.
Maybe 5.
They're not even like hugging or holding hands. They're just standing next to each other.
Mark's like, I missed that.
They're just talking.
Yeah. At the end of the 11.
At the end of what? I'm sorry.
Towards the end of the 11.
You keep cutting out, man.
Towards
The end of the 11 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So towards the end of the 11 minutes, right? I'm going to turn over to Amaris. And I'm just going to say, in regards to where we go from here, I can cast the locate object spell on the bones of Argynvostr. I don't know if it'll work, depending on the path is blocked. That may happen. If that is the case, do you think we should leave?
In terms of leave, I mean, we won't really know until we get to that state, but at the moment in time, it's not really a reason for us to leave right now. We're not exactly in dire straits. Right now, we're just. Yes, we got mostly of what we came here for, but the most important one was the bones. Bones are that's the entire reason, and also if we get, if we at the very least get the, if we get the order off our back, then that's one less thing that we have to worry about. And then we can put them to rest as well.
Fair enough.
There's a peal of lightning and thunder that strikes outside of this castle, and suddenly a large amount of flapping can be heard. Many of you back up for a moment and look up towards the ceiling. But those that can actually see the ceiling, the bats up there don't seem to be moving. But it does not take long as you turn over to the side, over towards your left, a large swarm of bats flies out from this center hole over here from the roof and fly over towards your direction. They're squeaking and they seem to have very much the intent of going after you. I need you guys to roll for initiative.
No fucking
Oh,
goddamn
you-
way!
Oh, you were actually serious. I thought you were
I'm
joking.
Actually serious.
I'm in here, right? So like,
You're in there,
I'm
yes. Yeah. You the door's open, but yeah, you just hear that and you just are on the outside as he just tilts his head. If you need me, call me.
how much longer?
A minute.
A minute.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Fucking lightning. Why couldn't the lightning have struck when there was actually thundering outside my house? This would have been flavorful.
All right, let's roll.
All right.
Turn
Roll
order
for
up.
initiative again. Yep, sorry. There you go.
Okay, hopefully, you know, high rolls today. High rolls, everyone. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
It's probably because we waited.
Oh yeah, of course, but
Probably
still,
just
that's still
waited.
annoying.
Random encounter.
Yeah.
That's even worse, actually. That
Yeah,
makes me feel
no, don't say it's worse. Do you know how many shitty random encounters we could have in this castle, and the one that we got's fucking bats? I'm overjoyed. Are you kidding me?
You know what? I'll get one of them out.
Action surge.
Okay, Amaris. No.
I'm going first. No one else. Just me.
I was trying to roll a nat 20.
You know what? You know what? I'm still on initiative. How dare you get so happy being all rude and shit? I'm not doing that. Fuck that.
What you mean? I want to go first.
Yeah, but look how like stop being happy, but like so crazy happy about it. It's crazy.
Am I not allowed to be happy when good things happen to me?
But you're like, I want to go first. No one else. Like, bro, come on. That's gross.
I'm allowed to be happy. I don't think that's a problem.
Let me be happy.
Oh, look at that! He almost took your happiness.
You know what? I'm stealing it. I'm stealing it. You don't get to go first.
You're
Give me that
one.
shit.
No.
There's no way you're gonna actually
Bro,
do that.
don't
Great.
Okay, good. I was like, don't
That
do
would be
this.
so mean. That would be so mean.
Bro, I'd walk away. I'd be like, hey, yo, look, man. Curse of Strahd might be continuing, but I'm not. I'll see you guys
Get your ass
next
back in
week.
here.
Amaris, you're up first.
Alright. I'm gonna use the bone in a different way.
Sorry.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna cast a spell through it. What the fuck?
yeah, we know that.
Y'all be acting totally different.
Totally different.
So, yeah, I'm gonna use Sacred Flame on one of the swords of bats.
All right, pick your swarm.
I'm gonna pick the furthest one. 'Cause-
All right, they gotta make
Alright,
a
let's-
dexterity save.
yeah.
They fly
Okay.
through. Some of them start to separate as they see the flames coming in, but not in time. Do your damage. That is a
16.
9. 16.
Yeah, because 15 plus the one from the bone.
Fair enough. As the flames go through, only about like 10 bats fly out from that one. Oh God! As it just bursts in flame and many of them just hit the ground, just singed and burned. There's suddenly a pile. You maybe killed about 20.
All right, let's get it. But yeah, that's all I can do for my turn though. So.
All right, Octave, you're up.
I have a question, and this is you're probably gonna say no,
Uh-huh.
but this is a swarm of bats, right?
It is a swarm, yes.
If I use animal friendship, does that give me the swarm or just the one bat?
It would be one bat. Swarms, unfortunately, don't count as one mind entity, but they are considered a grouping. Yeah.
Smelly. You know what? You know what's what I haven't used in a hot minute?
What?
I want to cast sleep.
You could.
That was a good spell at the time. Let's bring it back.
Round
Remember
2.
when he was using it on all of us?
Yeah. Bring back.
I'm gonna
the
stab
vibes.
you. I'm gonna stab you. Anyway, let me get this sleep ready. Second level. You know what? I'll cast that second level. I think that'll be
All right. Where are
Yeah.
you putting it?
right here.
Right here. Okay.
I'm gonna do a second level sleep. I'm gonna be really sad that these are vampires or some shit and they don't count. You know what? Let me just do a third level. Yeah, I'll do a third level. Fuck it. Third level sleep.
All right. Third
Bing,
level
bam,
sleep.
boom.
Go for it.
That was dog.
16
29.
or 29. Okay.
That was
So it would go to the one with the
terrible.
lowest first.
Yeah.
All right. The remaining bats that make it out fall to the ground as well as the singed ones, but they are not dead. And then where was the point of origin?
Right here.
Right here. All right. Roll me a d6.
Okay. Fudge.
The rest of these ones also hit the ground.
Never mind.
This one falls out of it. That's about it. Just one sleepy bat.
All right, I did my job. I did my job. I did my job. I did my job. Y'all can have me.
Honk shoe, honk shoe.
Honk you, honk you.
Ow. All right. That's it for your turn. Thorn, you're up. Yeah, because actually, since they do count as individuals, I will. Yeah, I'll consider one is there, and I'll consider it one less health. There we go. Because they
I can't see
I rolled
10
the
feet in
secret.
front of me, so
You hear a swarm of bats ahead of you.
Right, go right
thank
there.
you. Go
There you
there.
You see a
Okay.
bunch of bats and one that lands at your feet.
Honk you,
Cool.
honk you.
I'm gonna stab them all.
21 hits the swarm.
21.
As you-
16 damage.
As you're slashing and firing through, I believe, yeah, they take half the damage. Well, actually, it's fire added into this. Never mind. Yeah, the rest did catch on flames. Yeah, does not get reduced. Oh wait, no,
Wait.
no, you didn't use that thing, so it's just slashing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You only turn
slashing.
check a fire with the other one. So yes, this is just slashing.
So
So
eight
it's half.
damage.
Yes, 8 damage.
Do it again.
You slash a couple
Again.
out into the air. 24 hits.
Again.
17.
17 counts another 8. As you are just carving through and cutting bats in half, wings are falling, heads are rolling. They're still up.
Again.
That natural
20.
was right there. I saw it,
Said
bro.
20
that.
hits. 20 hits.
10.
5 damage.
As the last bits of them get cut. That's enough.
Let's go.
There's just a bunch of them there. There is one
I
off to the,
win.
of all the gore and everything. There is one there that you see that's just like. it's the one solo remainder that fell asleep.
Great.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm looking for some XP, and you're looking nice.
I mean, you could. I'll bonus action step if you want. All right.
I'm just gonna fucking step back. Then.
Okay. Eileen, you're up. Oh wait, no, you're not. Hold on.
Okay.
It's the sleepy bat's turns. There we go.
Oh, a quick snooze.
Yes, a quick snooze followed by reinforcements from the roof.
Oh, motherfucker, I
As-
thought
As some of you guys are looking up, it seems that two of them or two more swarms joined, but much of the roof itself is just watching still. Barely any have seemed to have gone away as they fly down. This one will fly down and attack Esmeralda. This one will fly down and attack Ahmed.
you know, what if I use thunder? Y'all love hearing, don't you? So what
No,
happens?
no,
I
no.
know. But what if?
Yeah, you see the group is now just waiting up there. But at the moment, they're not agitated or anything. They're just waiting. Hold on, it says Esmeralda. So I'm about to say does.
You
That
know
does
what
not hit.
happens.
That does not hit as Esmeralda.
So watch this one hit
Uh,
me.
Yeah, actually, 21.
I hate you.
All
I
right.
hate you.
Okay. So I'm just gonna, cause he's 5 feet next to me.
He is. That is correct.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna.
We're gonna reach
Just gonna-
damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna use interception.
Okay. Let's see if you.
So that's
You reduced by
15.
15.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. As you're about to be surrounded by bats, you feel kind of the nape of your neck be grabbed for a second, and you're pushed down as a as a black hole just gets swung up above. One bat gets hit into it, spins, and you hear it before it just explodes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you take no damage.
Oh, thank you, Maro.
I hit for 14, man.
Okay, I had to.
I'm just putting away my dice. Yeah, as
We win.
it does go to take your space now. It is now in your space. Hold on. There we go. It is now in your space, Aknev, and this one takes up Esmeralda's space now, as they're just kind of surrounding you both. These guys are still asleep. Eileen, you're up.
Okay, since they're asleep, I'm gonna take a couple steps back so that I'm able to hit. Fuck. I do want to try to hit them. Should I go for you, ma'am, or Esmeralda?
Bro, shoot me. Let's
I-
go.
Okay.
Show me.
Come on,
I'll go for
motherfucker!
this one.
You can't get me.
I'll do the Slayer's Prey.
Okay.
Just regular, because it's not undead.
All right.
Plus.
Are you taking disadvantage to make sure you don't hit Aknev, or are you having a chance to hit Aknev?
Chance it.
Dude,
No.
humans
damn.
are
Well,
also my favored.
And I'm also undead, so let's double.
You get a third d6.
Well, to be fair, actually, we do like disadvantage. I think their AC is low enough where you still might hit anyway. But
That's
like,
true.
why not risk it for the? Do what you want. If you're shot, it's just
I don't actually want to hit you, man, so I'll take the disadvantage.
All right. Roll disadvantage.
18.
18 hits.
There you go.
As you fire on through, multiple bats get like shot right through.
I'll re-roll that 6. Well, actually,
Alright.
is that supposed to be a 6? Why is there 2d6s?
Sneak attack.
Sneak
Yeah,
attack.
but
Wait.
it's a 5.
Oh
and
yeah,
a
wait.
1.
2d6. 2d6 shouldn't be there. Oh,
No,
you have
it's-
Well,
Slayer's
slave
Prey on
prey.
there.
No, slave prey and sneak attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sneak attack is the one. I have to count it as 1 damage only because the sneak attack dice were the one that rolled the 1, unfortunately. So
Okay.
9 damage total,
That's okay.
which is halved as some of the bats fly past. You get like 3 bats with 1 shot though.
Okay. Otra vez. No Slayer's Prey or Sneak Attack.
Otra vez.
17.
17 hits.
Hey.
They're not hard to hit. This is how many can you hit?
5.
5 points of damage. Yes. As bam, another. Wait, how did you rolled a
How'd
1
you
and
do
you got?
more?
Oh, wait, you got
What?
4. It counted as a 4. It counted as a 4.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah. We can't roll.
Dude, the,
yeah,
the
I
dice
was
on
very
roll
confused.
20 are being weird tonight, man.
Yeah,
I'm seeing
yeah.
dice like roll when people aren't even rolling anything.
Bro,
Like it's just,
I saw that too. I saw that
it's
too. I
weird.
saw that too.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone.
yeah, we talked about this. Like, yo, roll 20, April Fools, everyone. Haha.
Yeah.
Just trust the chat.
Yes, as you fire off more bats, just fly off. 5 this time instead of your 3. You're getting up in scores, and you're making bat shish kebabs for later. But man, they're still all around Oknev.
Damn. That's all.
All right, Maro, you're up.
Alrighty then.
You gotta love swarm creatures.
Bro, I don't.
bro, no.
So let me just move right here. 5. Esmeralda's covered in bats,
Yep.
so I'm just gonna swing
Oh,
to hit the bats.
I didn't give Esmeralda her turn. I'll do that in
Oh.
a minute. You do yours first.
Is she before me?
Yeah, but she's slow to act. It's okay. Go for it.
Okay, alright.
No.
I'm just gonna swing at the bats here. Is there an issue with disadvantage in this case or no?
No. Oh wait,
Alright.
sorry. Are you choosing? Are you choosing to is the thing. If you miss the bats, then. But if you choose to run disadvantage, then you don't.
Yeah, I'll run the disadvantage. I don't want to hit this girl.
Okay. Then roll disadvantage, and you definitely won't hit her.
Yeah, her lover will literally kill me.
That's my own.
Oh, that's not one. Okay. Okay, we're not hitting.
Oh, God.
No, as you go for a mighty swing, but luckily because you kind of hold off for a second and you raise up, Esmeralda has enough time to duck. Otherwise, that would have hit. That would have been bad.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
We're gonna try this again.
Yeah.
Let's
If
go,
you chose not to, that would have hit Esmeralda. Bam.
Exactly.
15.
Oh,
15 hits. 15 hits. From a 1 to a nat 20.
It's fine. They're bats.
15 hits.
Alright, and then let me just
You do force damage with this weapon, right?
Let me check. I'm pretty sure I do.
Yeah, I believe this weapon has force damage at all times. That was part of its benefits.
Yes. I will pull up the
Thorns was the one that had the limited special damage type. Yours has the consistent damage type. I balance these things, y'all.
There it is. Singularity.
Well,
It's
Jesus,
just there.
okay. Yeah.
Just making sure. And then let me just roll that damage.
That just reminds me, while he's rolling that really quick, I killed those bats. Technically, I should have used my bonus action to stab one of them. Could I have done that?
Yeah. Did you want it to be the alive one, or did you want it to be the dead ones?
It has to be one I killed to get it ignited.
I would have
So,
allowed though. It was the last one that got EP. But you don't
Sure,
got
I would do the EP one, so it's
you got the
fucking
EP
dead.
one. You're
Yeah.
awful.
Let's
You're-
go.
Oh.
It's just gonna wake up and come back after us.
All right.
So, what are all these other dice rolls coming out? Like,
It's just
I
don't know.
roll 20,
It's
that's what we were
happening a lot,
talking
man.
about.
Yeah.
Fair
it's
enough, fair
just-
enough.
Just
Nice.
like
alrighty
Lily
then.
said,
So
trust the
that's
chat.
19 damage total, and then if I can, I want to use Crusher.
Wait, it does say bludgeoning.
Oh my fucking God.
It does say bludgeoning. So I'm gonna.
You gain the ability to apply force damage. Yeah, okay. So it's only
It's
only
used
when I
to
use
go-
only when I use the ability does it become
Okay,
force
never
damage.
mind. That's just on me. The 7 rating though is full. So 7 and 6, so
13. Yeah.
13 points of damage as you smack on these bats.
All right, and
You
then
want to apply Crusher to them? Yeah,
Yes,
a couple bats can fly out, but then they fly right back in. This is immune to movement, unfortunately. It's being
Damn.
moved. Yeah, I apologize.
all right, that's fine.
It's one of those creatures. All right, is that it for your turn?
Okay, all right. That space is not occupied, so I'm gonna move right here.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
All right, Esmeralda's gonna take a bunch of swings over at the bats above her. Hits. Oh, she has disadvantage because she's in the swarm, actually. Hits still. Natural 1. And then hits. Okay, so she's gonna get 2 swings at the bats around her. First one being only for 3 damage. As she's just flying out and swinging at bats in the air, once again, very much just cutting off wings and swinging wildly. As the next axe goes through, and she just cuts one, hits it against the wall, and then goes and cuts the other two in the air as that swarm is down. I'm gonna just delete that one.
You killed a bat?
Yeah, she killed.
Let's go!
She killed the swarm around her. All right, as she just kind of shakes. Thank you, Marta. Sorry, I zoned out there for a second.
Fine.
Right.
As he's slowly just gonna put Singularity just behind his back, not realizing that he nearly took the king's head off.
It's off, mate.
Amaris, you're up.
Hi. Let's see here. So it's just the one group now.
Yes. Well, it's this group and then the Sleepy Boys.
I see.
Let them nap.
Let them
Kill them.
But I feel like it can kind of get rid of it. It's so tempting.
Fair, but how about the ones that are alive?
I mean, are they? How they look? Are they still?
They're
healthy?
on me. That's how they look.
Are they still-
There's a good little swarm of them. Eileen shot some like fast fired some arrows, but there's still over half of what's left there.
Okay. Okay, in that case, I'm going to. Do I have this spell? I do have this spell. I'm gonna have to say, fuck these bats in particular. I'm gonna use Toll the Dead on them bitches.
Okay.
Damn, dog.
Because they're damaged, they're gonna take the 14, right?
Yeah,
If they
15,
fail,
yeah.
if they fail, 15. Oh right, yes, because your weapon.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh! Hold on. They might save. I don't think their con is great. Oh wait,
It's a
it's wisdom
wisdom
save.
save.
Oh, hold on. Wait. Oh my God.
Just die.
Success.
What
Is
do you
that
mean
no
success?
damage?
What
What
was
did
the
they
DC?
20. They got 20.
Damn.
They rolled a natural
No,
19.
No,
They rolled a
no,
natural
you're
19.
You're getting your cool moment.
Oh wait, also your DC isn't your DC 19?
My DC is 19. That's why I'm like, damn. If they rolled just on 18.
Look at the stole. Wait, by one?
Yeah, he wasted it.
Let's go, Lucky's
I hate this spell is so dick. This spell sucks so much.
that spell has saved your life 3 times. Do not even.
And 8 times it hasn't worked.
It doesn't work when it's funny, okay?
So yeah, to be fair, you kind of use it here, and it was
Yeah.
pretty funny.
As they disperse for a moment, but come right back over towards Ognev.
you
As
know what?
Ognev, you try to point out as you see Amaris is going for that, one of the bats literally shoves itself in your mouth as you spit it back out.
Oh, back guano. Take your. I kind of look at them. I just take your pity one. You get a +1 to something in the future.
You get a 1. All right, Ognev, you're up.
I hate this.
Oh, sorry, Amaris, you're done, right?
Well, actually, did want to move real quick.
Okay, go for it.
Move to here.
Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Ognev, you're up.
I just take. I take the blade and like with the chain and swing it around like a fucking blender. Get off me! And I'm just gonna attack everywhere. I'm not even doing magic, and I'm just doing a normal attack.
Go for it.
24.
24 hits.
Alright.
Oh, disadvantage because you're in the swarm.
Why? They're around me. It's easy to hit.
Because they're flying all over in your
16.
vision. You can't move your arms much. 16 hits. Yes.
11. So like
Ele-
6.
5. We round down. We round down for you. We round down for the enemy. As you slash on through as you're blending, you're just slashing, and moving your chains in between.
I have big arms. Fuck you, Clipper Wilson. Sorry, Chad's being dumb. Ooh.
28 hits. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool,
It's
cool.
bats.
Now,
It's
yo, watch his damage roll right here. Please be good. 12. What'd you say?
12, 6 points of damage. You go through, and as you're kind of going around with the chains, as you're slashing through, one of your chains wraps around one of the bats. You grab onto the other side. You hold on to both sides of the chains, and you squeeze the chains, bursting the bat in front of you. But there's still a few more in the air.
Awesome. Get it away from me.
It's about like 4 more left in the air.
God damn.
As you say that, Esmeralda kind of goes through. Duck.
Yep.
She'll
No
take
bats.
disadvantage. What? And you see her shoot the rapier, and it misses as you say that.
What? Don't distract
You
her!
totally
What is she
distracted her.
snapping at me?
Shut up, Thorn! Shut up, Thorn!
She can hit
That's
me!
a one!
Wow.
No, I'm getting disadvantage on these.
I'm so happy. That couldn't have been better.
As she's just shooting with rapier, fuck it, and she takes out the axe. There's no way, right? There's no way 3 and. Thorn, it's your turn.
Tell me you hate me.
Thorn,
Tell me
it is Thorn's turn.
Tell me you hate me.
Her attacks were a natural 2, a natural 1, a natural 3.
Esmeralda, what the fuck?
Blink Thorn!
It's just gonna look at that happen and just go,
Thorn!
bad. I'm gonna go deal with the bloods on the ground. He's just
What
gonna walk
What do you
away.
mean?
You'll be fine. I wanna kill these ones.
You.
Yes. You're
I have advantage because they're asleep, right?
Yeah, but there's just a bunch of tiny ones on the ground. You could just kind of stomp, walk if you wanted to.
Oh, okay.
Or you could just
So I'm
splash.
gonna make like a tag.
No, I'm just saying you don't need to attack. We'll just say like you killed a bunch in this round. Just for brevity's sake.
Okay.
They're asleep for a minute. They're defenseless. You can it's like stabbing a baby. I'm gonna be fat real. It's nothing.
I'm just gonna kill them because they're gonna wake up and come after us.
Alright.
I'm just gonna kill them.
All right,
I want to kill like these ones and these ones. So just going around.
the bats get a turn. Oknif, they're attacking you.
If they hit me, I'm walking out. I'm walking out.
Don't get hit,
8
Ford.
like fuck you. I'll beat your ass.
just going to interception. Only 5.
This is the best
So-
of you two.
7. Okay.
7 actually.
Okay.
Oh my
Because the swarm reduced.
Oh, I'm gonna go feral.
And once again, as you're at Thorn, you feel almost a bite going over to your shoulder, and just you see Morrow's hand just go for a smack, and you duck, and you feel the bat fang come out of your back as you just once again
Look at that
hold
hawk
onto the
feather.
vortex ahead, and you just keep them at bay. 7 is enough.
Jeez.
They're reduced. Their damage is reduced because it's a swarm, and I didn't roll well, and I hate it. I just want to do damage.
Bite someone else. Stop
Eileen, you're
biting
up.
me.
Eileen, you're up as Thorn is now having a stomping party in the next to you.
Okay. I'm just gonna shoot at the bats again.
All right, fair enough.
Oh, I'm sick.
They're flying very sporadically, but you see one lineup as you're firing through. Go ahead.
Okay.
20 hits.
Sweet.
Roll your damage. 6. So
Nice.
15. Go ahead. Reroll the 3.
That's
Reroll
16.
the 1.
The 1 is for Slayer's Prey, so that doesn't exist.
Oh, okay.
It's 15 right now. You didn't Slayer's Prey them.
I did.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
My bad. I didn't hear that. Okay, never mind. So you can reroll the run if you'd like. Yes.
Man.
Me.
That's what you sound like.
Shoot the DMX.
3, so that turns into 18 damage. All right,
Which is
which
9.
turns into 9. Yes. And as that last bit, as you do, there is now an arrow onto this roof that has 4 bats on it. That's it. I will say, for the sake of brevity, combat is over if Amaris and Thorn want to just have stompy time.
I was just about to say, I was just gonna use Word of Radiance and just kind of, because I can pick any creatures within 5 feet of me, so I'm just gonna.
Oh yeah, the remaining ones just like idle animation into dying, wake up like that's, and then turn to ash.
Fair enough. Let's just
All right.
now that it's over.
Oops. Sorry. There you go.
Yeah, now that it's over,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna do this before we get interrupted. I'd like to cast Locate Object. The object on for bones of Argonmoss Holt. believe that is the correct term for those things.
The bones of Argynvost. The Holt is the actual place.
Okay, the bones of
Yeah.
Argon.
Let me see it. Describe or name an object that is familiar to you. You sense the direction of the object location as long as the object is within 1,000 feet of you. If the object is in motion, you know the direction of its movement. The spell can locate the specific object known as long as you have seen it up close, within 30 feet at least once. Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind. Okay, all right. You cast the spell, and as you focus in on it, as you just ignore the squelching sounds around you, you hold on for a moment, and you almost feel like a ping just goes off in your brain. You almost feel echolocation just go all around you for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
And you look over onto your side. You have a direction.
Which direction?
Direction is this way and upward. Not super far upward, but upward. Like,
Well, there are stairs.
Like around maybe maybe somewhere around a 45-degree angle, somewhere around there.
It's near.
You can't tell the distance, you can just tell the direction, right? I just want to make
If
sure.
it's in 1,000 feet of you.
Yeah, just the direction. Okay, can't tell the distance. Yeah.
And I'm just okay.
What the fuck are these rolls?
I'm gonna look over to our friend. Ready to go.
He's still kind of inside there for a moment, and you just hear, almost. You hear kind of the coins rustle and rumble a little bit. Okay. He comes back out. I'm ready. You see him kind of putting the necklace back on, and he kind of lifts it up, and you now see that there are 5 pieces of amber just all lined up on the necklace as he pulls it up. I have her.
Move. We only have so much time.
Yeah.
Morrow's sort of. He's gonna take the lead, but he's also gonna ask Eileen. The bones are near.
Okay.
And we're just gonna, move down that way. We're just gonna take our move again.
All right. So you guys are gonna head this way then, ish. Here, let me also bring you guys back. 1 second. Here. Darkness, 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 darkness.
Gain them all.
And there you go.
Holy.
All right. Yes. So they're this way and then up.
All right.
All right. You want to start heading that way then?
Yep.
As you begin making your steps forward, you look through onto this large set staircase that now begins to spiral upwards ahead of you. And you also see right here a large hole descends or ascends upwards. So far so, even those of you with dark vision, as you look up, you can't see anywhere near the end of it. But it seems to rise for a very long time. Eileen, roll intelligence and maps if you have proficiency with maps. Otherwise, just roll intelligence.
Wasn't there like a giant hole in the middle that we saw a while ago? Am I crazy?
You're not?
And there was the hole that Morrow and I almost fell down.
And
All right. So you guys, the stairs are up ahead of you guys. If you guys would like to,
yeah, I know.
yeah, you guys would like to head up, you absolutely may. And as you begin to rise up through these cobweb-filled and dusty set stairs out of the catacombs and the crypts that you have just found your way into, feeling rather successful with both finding the clues that lead to Amaris and St. Markovia, retrieving the body of the dead sister of Casimir, you rise out of the darkness to your next feet. That's where we're going to end session for tonight.
Let's go.
Okay.
Boy.
All right, guys. Once we get these bones routed here, we're not coming back, bro.
I would like to try to get my soul if we
That
can.
we can do that next time, man. Like, bro, we are
He's
cutting
on-
it close.
Bro, you're right.
There's
but-
no
but
next time.
for him. Bro's like already melting away. He has like soul dementia. Soul dementia.
Oh my gosh.
Bro's like, I want my thing. Then we're done.
I don't know, bro. Your soul. You want to know where your soul is at, bro?
Drunk. Anyway, hi everyone. Thank you for coming up for Curse of Strahd. We're all fun time. We're gonna be ending off here today. However, I think I'm gonna go play more Star Rail so you can hang out with me. But
Don't forget Resident Sleeper if he does anything with Good Night.
Hong Shoe Star Rail, you know?
I'll shoot Star Rail.
Has he gotten
Anyway,
pegged yet? Like live? Or...
Yeah, that's the railing part of the stars.
Oh fuck yeah. Sweet dude.
I got a bone.
Yo, you're pegging.
He's got a bone. Let's go. And to be fair, there actually is a status effect called Dominated.
The thigh bone's connected to the clear.
Strahd heart. Strahd heart. I broke into the Strahd heart. That's not where it goes. We're about to make it where it goes.
Oh my gosh.
say goodbye, everyone.
Bye bye.
Next time on Curse of Strahd.
Next time on Steam Train.
Did you hear that shit?